right. Oop, let me close that tab. Okay, I think we should be live. Let me check the replay. Ooh, is the game a little loud? Let me... Could just be the title screen music. Alright, well hey guys. Sounding crystal clear, that's good. That's good. I thought I read crystal as crackly, and I was like, oh no. So, for the past like week and a half, I have been sick. Whoopee! So, I'm a lot better. My nose has been dried out for the past like 3 days, so the fact that it's starting to run now is frustrating, but whatever. Okay. So if I have to cough rarely or sniffly, I will mute the mic. I'll try not to be gross live. Anyways, I need to get out of this map. I was going to previously do a different stream, but I tried it out, a little bit of it out on my own, and it got really boring. So I thought we'd go back to the Shiny Piplup Hunt. Anyways, where's Larry? Larry. Come on, Larry. There you are, Larry. Alright. Let's see how chat's doing today. Hey, Arch. Lovely to see you. And Mustard. Alright, so, Coma. Should I call you Coma? Should I call you Donnie? Donatello? Choobs is leaking cheese. I know. It's everywhere. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about cheese everywhere, but, like... Sniff right in my ears. This mustard. I mean... Speaking of, let me go ahead. let me mute the mic on here. There we go. Blew my nose real quick. It's so funny. I sounded completely normal before I turned on the stream, and then all of a sudden, my voice is like, huh, let's sound really gross. Let's go ahead and sound gross. Alright, so I should probably go ahead and prepare. Yucky. Icky. Okay, I should probably go ahead and prepare. I should have prepared before the stream, but I'm always so pressured by it telling me to set a time. And I'm like, well, I'm always too early, so I want to, you know, I don't want to set it too unrealistic this time. But then it started getting super close to the time, and I was like, oh no. All right. Don't. Oh. Coma? All right, gotcha, Coma. All right. You got any lore for your new name? I'm very curious about the Coma lore. Hey, Kool-Aid, good to see you. I won't be able to stick around, I'm afraid. I'm big tired, but I'm good. Play a little bit of Lethal Company. That's cool. I hope you had fun. And I hope you have a good night, Mustard. Thanks for stopping by, even for this short bit. Okay, so audio still good? I know when I coughed, it absolutely peaked the mic. I need to remember to mute when I'm going to cough. Okay. So we got... oh gosh, Pepper and Venus. I remember me and Mercury came up with the name Venus for the Ditto because of someone's comment last time. And we decided we're going to name, well, went inside the stairs. We're going to call the name Paprika, or name the baby Paprika. Is Flumber in this game? If I encounter a Mankey, I will name it Flumber. Okay, Egg Power, here we go. Any shinies we're looking for today? We're continuing the hunt for the Shiny Piplup. Probably guessed that from how many times I've talked about it so far. But we're going for a Shiny Piplup. And hey, if we get super lucky and get it soon, we may try for a Shiny Rockruff. Time will tell. I've been wanting to stream for the past like 3 weeks. But stuff just kept coming up, and then I got sick. Which, boy, howdy, this was like the worst sick I've felt in a long time. Oh my gosh, game, please. That is a nickname of my real name. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I got you. All right. Hey, Pepper. So how do you throw the ball? Oh, go. Oh, Koridon. Yeah, there we go. Gotta give him some privacy, Koridon. Come on now. Come on now. Apologies about that. Quick cough. All right, so now is the quote unquote fun part of waiting for them to give birth, which they have done already. Oh my goodness, they were itching. They were itching to get right back into it. So, what's everybody been up to today? Everybody have a good day today? I've had a pretty good day myself. I caught up a little bit on my college work that I missed because I was big sick. And that's about all I did. The rest of the stuff I did was lay in my bed or recliner and watch YouTube and do literally nothing else. So that's fun. I ate. Mom got me some Chinese. All right, we got 4 eggs. Doing pretty good so far. Kool-Aid, bruh. I'm drawing while waiting for Skyrim to download. That is an absolutely rockin' sounding time. What you drawing? Thank you, Arch. Sprays me with a super potion. Thank you. I wonder what that like would taste like. Probably back at it again at the corner of the table. Probably very medicinal smelling, but it's like, I wonder if it would taste sweet, or if it would be full on like medicine smell. Oh, almost got me, Venus. Every day gonna play some Battleground 3 later. Oh wait, no, Battlegrounds 3. I thought you were saying that you're gonna listen to background music 3 from Mario Paint. I was like, you know what? That's a good time right there. Ooh, okay. That's fine, Mercury. If you would like to lurk, that is perfectly fine. Venus was trying to get to the ball. It's like, oh no. My one weakness. Chair. Man, I've been playing a few other Pokemon games while I've been sick. I played some Heart Gold, because that was my childhood game. Played a bit of that. I was trying to Nuzlocke it, and then I just got to the point where I'm like, oh man, this is getting annoying. But man, Heart Gold is such a good game. I need to go back and play through it fully, because I never beat it as a kid. But then I recently, after getting frustrated, after grinding for like 10 hours and still doing horrible, started Ultra Moon. And man, Ultra Moon's got to be like my favorite generation. Or at least Sun and Moon. I haven't gotten far into Ultra Moon. But I remember playing through Sun, and it was just, like, amazing. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay. While listening to Background 3 for Mario Paint, actually. That's actually so good that you're actually listening to that. That is, like, the best song in the game. Ow. But Baldur's Gate 3. There's so many BG3s in the world. Apologies. Drawing character outfits is Kool-Aid. Ooh, nice. I wish I was still in the spot where I'm like, man, I want to just always be drawing. Like back in high school, I would just be drawing every single day. I miss those times. Now I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered. Like, oh, I want to draw, but man, I don't want to. peeked inside the basket. Emmy, it's right behind you. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Holy smokes! Holy smokes! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Pepper and Venus. Props to you. I'm very glad you're taking this stream seriously. But you can slow down a little bit. Oh my goodness gravy. Played almost a Donnie. Coma says, I was playing Heart Gold a few weeks ago. Not enough luck though. I love the game so much. Yes. Heart Gold. Oh my gosh. That was my first Pokemon game. It's like back in elementary school, and a friend of mine had Soul Silver. And I was like, huh, friend likes Thing, so I need to play Thing too. And I got Heart Gold because I was like, well, Gold is first place. So I picked up Heart Gold. Man, it's so good. Coma, what is your starter of choice? Mine is Totodile. They're all so good, but man, Totodile is my childhood. Oh no, Panic! Stubbed their toe. I hope you feel better, Panic. Good to see you. Whoa. So how's the game audio compared to my voice? Is it still okay? Is it a little quiet? It looks a little quiet on my end, but let me know. Black and White 2 is a personal favorite Pokemon game, says Coma. Oh man, I have Black 2. I have not beat it. But I played through it, like a good chunk of it back in like late middle school. I remember having it in chorus class. Ow, ow. Okay. Thanks, Pepper. I miss what I could draw without getting distracted. Says Kool-Aid. Yes, I miss it so. I miss that too. Man, I sound horrible. Just my voice. I sounded perfectly fine right before stream. I was like, wow, I sound really good. And then now my nose is just like, no. No, you do not. Want to play Sun and Moon sometime, but I don't have the time. I feel you. Yeah, I got you, Arch. I technically have the time, but I spend too much time being distracted. Yeah, highly recommend it. I'm a Sun guy myself, but both games are incredibly valid. Oh, good shot, Venus. Egg. I don't have a table, so I use my floor to draw. Oh no, Kool-Aid, you're back. Oh my gosh. Might want to invest in like at least a cheap little artist table. Or maybe like a kitchen table or something. I am Moon. Lunala is incredibly valid. That's the Moon legendary, right? Lunala? Or is that the one that's like the pink, yellow, blue moon one from like, I don't know, like Platinum? Ah. Heart Gold starter was also Totodile. I like all the Gen 2 starters except the grass type. Chikorita, yeah, Chikorita would probably be my least favorite, but the second evolution, Bayleaf, oh, it's so good. So good. Oh, yeah, I got you, Kool-Aid. Privacy. Yeah, I feel that. I have a desk in here in this room now, so if I ever get back to drawing, I have a good place to do so. It was taken from my mom's old desk. She got like this super huge, like half the room spanning huge desk. So we just split it in half. And so she has part of it and I have part of it. And so I have like an L shape from it in the corner of the room. Imagine troops at a small kid's table drawing Pokemons and Kirby, says Arch. You are not far off. I mean, I don't know if I've ever really drawn Pokemon. But now that I'm getting like super into it recently, I might. I haven't drawn Kirby much either. I mean, I've drawn him, like doodled him. Oh my gosh, this is really cute. I've like doodled him at college, just on the edge of papers, but I've never had like much of a serious draw, like sit down for like an hour and draw Kirby stuff. I've drawn Meta Knight because he's very fun to draw, but mostly doodling OCs. Hello. Would any of you guys have a Ditto in real life? It's tempting. Not a thought behind those eyes. Oh, never mind. Had somewhere to be. Are you like depositing the eggs as you go over the basket? Wow, fake Kirby fan. I'm sorry, I'm not always drawing. It's easy to draw Kirby, but it's hard to draw him incredibly accurately. Hey, where's y'all's ball? There you go. I'm too scared it would turn into an attractive guy and steal my... Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's my biggest worry when I draw too, that it would come to life and be incredibly attractive. What was that? Pepper, are you okay? The wah. What am I cooking today? Children. Baby penguins. All the ones that are not shiny are going right onto the frying pan. Excuse me. Or just like, oh no. Nah, we're gonna be trading off the extras, which I hope is not an annoying thing. Like, I hope the wider Pokemon community doesn't see that as like, ugh, annoying. But you know, I'm new to shiny hunting, so I don't know what's taboo or not. But it'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun to see what Pokemon we get. Ow! Venus. Please. Pardon me there. There we go. The eggs are starting to slow down. Hey, Mama Luigi. Good to see you. We're back on the hunt again. Oh, excuse you, Venus. Oh, Venus? My dude. I'm right. Ow. Ooh, just finished editing? Nice, Mama Luigi. Awesome. Oh yeah, since you're here, can I... Oh man, I wanted to open up, oh, whoops. I wanted to pull up this Ditto's name and see if you could tell me what it says, because it's in Japanese. I don't know if it just says Ditto in Japanese or if it's somebody named it something. Real quick, well, I might do that since you're here. Just real quick, pull it up. Can you tell me what this name is? Here, let me zoom in. I don't know if that's just Ditto or like someone named it. like a special name. Metamon? Okay, I think that's Ditto's Japanese name. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me. I will look that up. Let me see. Ditto's Japanese name in English. Yeah, Metamon. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Well, now we know it's just... Whoa. Hi, Koraidon. Well, now we know it's just Ditto's name in Japanese. Cool. I'm glad that weight has been on my shoulders for weeks. I'm glad I know that now. So thank you. But we all know their name's Venus. Congrats on finishing Chapter 10, Mama Luigi. Oh, hi, Pepper. Oh, here's your ball. Man, this takes forever. Sorry, just checking up on or catching up on DMs. Okay. Better smiling reading scenes. Heck yeah, Mama Luigi, that is so cool. I love it. Alright, what's the eggs looking like? Ooh, they got busy. Oh, they got busy. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh man. Congratulations, Venus and Pepper. They just had 5 children in the span of like 2 minutes. My goodness. They were just really inspired by that meal. What did they put in that food? And the fact that I ate it too is a little concerning. You should see the last stream then, Mama Luigi. The whole time. It was just like a good solid hour of those jokes. Okay, good form, Venus. Good form. Yeah, that seems about right. Usually it's 2 at a time. They aren't breeding like rabbits. They're breeding like seahorses. You know what? I'm not too familiar with the process with seahorses, and I don't think I have the courage to look it up. Sheep's cooking just has that effect. It says Arch. I'm scared to ask the implications of that. When I cook, it makes my pets have children. Okay, what is this? Okay, Coma, I misread that. I thought you said all you need to know is they have a lot of chicken. They have a lot of chicken. Which I'm very jealous about that. Whoop. It's a ghost shadow. Blah. I literally have not coughed all day, and then the stream starts, and it's like, you should cough now. Like, every 2 seconds. Should I be concerned with you two telling me, please configure both primary and backup streams correctly? Like, what does that mean? Pro streamer moment, what does that mean? What backup stream? What do you mean? Okay, how long have we been going for? 27 minutes? Okay, so this should probably be done in maybe like 6 or 7 minutes? Oh yeah, I forgot why I even brought up that I played Sun and Moon in the first place. I really miss when they let you like pet your Pokemon and feed your Pokemon. I miss that so much. Like, yeah, you can go up to them in this game and do that, but like, I miss when they let you pet them, and they had like their favorite petting spots and everything, and you could feed them and you could brush them, and like, why did they get rid of that? That was so good. I felt so attached to my Pokemon, and then they just got rid of it. Like, why? Oh my goodness, Mama Luigi, they're making homemade pizza. Oof. What toppings? Are we going for like classic cheese, or are we going like, we're going ham with them? Not literally ham, but like, you going like absolutely nuts with them toppings? Making me hungry. I actually have a pizza in the freezer. Ow. I really need to get a new PC. I'm getting really, you probably noticed, but I'm getting really tired of the audio on these streams being a little bit ahead of what actually happens on screen. It really ruins the comedic timing of a lot of things. Oh, little pepper. Mushrooms, anchovies, black olives, and onions. Ooh, that sounds good. You know what? What's everyone's favorite pizza topping? Like, singular. Like, I know you might have a favorite kind of pizza that has multiple toppings, but if you could only put like one topping on your pizza, what are you putting on it? I mean, besides cheese. Cheese is a given. Like, I'd probably have to go pepperoni, because like, it's so, I know that's so like vanilla, but like, pepperoni tastes good. Maybe even like, maybe hamburger, but I'd probably go pepperoni. More cheese, says Arch. That is so valid. Oh my gosh, that's so valid. I'm Italian and it's my first time helping, says Luigi. That's fine. Ow. You know, it's not like bad that it's your first time helping. Oh my goodness, they really got excited about the thought of pizza. Oh my goodness. Oh. Mushrooms all the way for you. This is Mom Luigi. Yeah, I wish I liked mushrooms. I just can't get over that texture. But I am very happy you enjoy it. Never made a pizza before, it's Mom Luigi. I've made, well, when I say I mean like my mom and dad have made a pizza before, and child me helped. But I've rarely made a pizza. Usually it's just like, oh, let's go to the freezer, or hey, let's just spend $5 at like Little Caesars or something. Oh, Pepper's going for it. How many eggs? Very good question. I think we're almost done with the timer, and I don't want to waste any of the time. So I'm going to go for another few minutes, and then we'll see how many eggs we got. Should be quite a bit. We had like at least 3 times where they had 5 eggs at once. So should be quite a bit. Pepperoni, says Coma. Yeah, I got to agree. Pepperoni is just so solid. I used to get bell pepper on my pizza. But then I had a really bad Subway sandwich with bell peppers on it, and now I want nothing to do with bell peppers. Love jalapenos, though. Like, a good, like, jalapeno and pepperoni pizza. Oh, my gosh. I mean, it kills me. I can barely handle spice, but oh, it's so good. Oh, you were DMing me, Mama Luigi? Oh, you mean for earlier? That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind being DM'd while I stream. It's just I'm probably not going to see it unless I happen to look down at my phone in a slow moment. But that's fine. I don't care. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and, I wish you could see the time remaining while you're in a picnic. Seems like a big oversight. Okay, we got 3 more minutes. We got 3 more. 4. Okay, I'm gonna just let the timer go. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, okay, so... In about 3 minutes, I'll just let it go. And then in about like 3-something minutes, I'll check one last time. Is it too late to mention the super potion I sprayed on you had bell peppers on it, says Arch. Oh no! That actually made me cough. Gross. I mean, bell peppers are good. It's just the thought of it makes me nauseous. Because I just had like a really bad sandwich and was just sick all day. And then at the end of the day, it just came right back up. Yuck. But I used to love bell peppers. The sandwich in question was like a Philly cheesesteak sub from Subway, where it had like the Philly cheesesteak and like, you know, I had like the melted mozzarella or whatever, and then bell peppers and mayo. It was super good until that day. Ugh. I don't go to Subway anymore. I've kind of wanted to go back to Subway because of the spicy Italian sandwich. But What did you think of the art? Oh, is it the one you sent earlier about? Hold on, I'm sorry. Is it did you send me new art or was it one from earlier? Let me check. Yeah. It's super good. Super duper good. I love it. Was that yours or did you commission someone? Because if that's yours, that is, oh man, that's awesome. Arch says, for me, the worst flavor is artificial grape. Honestly, I'm kind of with you there. Every once in a while, there might be a very specific grape flavor thing that I'm fine with, like Pixie Stick. But like... Gosh, grape flavoring is definitely my least favorite on the hierarchy of artificial flavoring. Strawberry and like lemon artificial is like an S tier for me. Sour apple, it is in between S and A. I can't decide if it goes into S or not for me. It's super good. Childhood flavor, it depends on the product, I guess. Oh man, there is these like Dollar General brand like sour apple gummies. And like we're talking like Dollar General brand. It is a bag for $1 that tastes the closest to an actual apple I have ever tasted. Like it tastes more like an apple than some apple pies I've eaten. It is unreasonably good. And so whenever I see them at Dollar General, I'll just buy like 3 or 4 bags. It's insane. Orange is my least favorite in terms of artificial flavoring, says Coma. I get you. I would say for me that'd be a B tier. Low B. Again, I think it depends the product, I think. If there's like orange gummies, I feel like that'd be okay. But if it's like orange flavored hard candy, no. I would pass on that. Strawberry soda, says Arch. Oh my gosh, dude. Strawberry Fanta or strawberry Sprite. Or, what is it? The strawberry... There's something else strawberry. Sunkissed? I don't know. I don't know if I don't buy fruit sodas that much, but oh my goodness. Oh, it's so good. Like whenever I'm at the college campus, they used to have the Coca-Cola Freestyle machine, and I would get strawberry Sprite or peach Sprite. Oh my goodness. Be still, my heart. Made Valentine's dinner for practice. Codfish. Ooh, nice, Mama Luigi. Ooh, okay, it's been about time. Let's go ahead and check the eggs. Oh, we're getting one last hurrah. Wow, they had one last hurrah, let me tell you. All right. Yep, there we go. All right, let's check the eggs. Oh, I forgot to change. Oh, geez. Okay, we've gotten a decent amount of eggs. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'm tired of counting. We got like 50 probably. Let's get Marge over here. I probably should have. I hate how the last box you were on is what everything goes into. It's like, oh, now I gotta fix everything. Oh, it's in the shiny one too. Oh my goodness. What? How did that egg get all the way over here? Did I miss that one at one point? That's weird. Okay. Is that even a Piplup egg? Oh, that must have been the last egg and it like circled around because it went to the end. Yeah, so it must have circled around. Okay, yeah, it's probably a Piplup egg. Oh. Was that a Voltorb? Okay, I was like, what? Alright, egg hatching time, everybody. Is it time to bring up Wendy's again, or was it too distracting last time we brought it up in Mustard Stream? Oh my gosh. Arch, I love Wendy's. I don't go much. I don't go much. Because it's so expensive. It didn't used to be too expensive. But it used to be, but now it's so expensive. So, but man, oh man, the $5 biggie bag. Oh, I can talk about Wendy's all day. Just got a notification of an Arlo video, and the thumbnail is of Arlo's head. No, the side is looking in the microscope. Whoa, wait, new Arlo video? Oh, I see it! I love Arlo's thumbnails so much. Oh my goodness, that is a good thumbnail. I recently learned the difference of a shiny Persian and a regular Persian. And it's just, the only difference is like the inside of the ears. And like, that's it. I wish this game wasn't so glitchy. That'd be nice. I love burgers too, Arch. I shouldn't. They're horrible for me, but they taste so good. Is this game good? Yes. Yes. You just have to look past the fact that this game is held together with duct tape and prayers. And yeah, it's a good game. It's really divisive in the Pokemon community. Because like on the one hand, has some of like the best gameplay in the series. Open world, exploring. You get so connected with your Pokemon. Lots of great characters, and the story is amazing. But man, this is glitchier than like any Nintendo product in existence. Glitchy but good? Yeah, basically. Basically. Glitchy but good. Definitely a lot better than Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield was really good, but if I had to compare, my goodness, this one's like, gameplay-wise, leagues above. Duct tape and prayers, yeah, it really is. Oh my goodness. I didn't have much problem with glitches, but oh my gosh, the frame rate, especially in the DLC. Goodness, it'll go like 5 frames per second at points. Like, oh no, this is gonna crash. Is it worse than Sword and Shield glitches? You know, I haven't even heard much about Sword and Shield's glitches, honestly, Arch. I'm sure they're there. I just have not heard much about them. Oh, excuse me, forgot to mute the mic there. Apologies. Alright, one more egg. And we'll swap out. I don't remember even encountering any glitches in Sword and Shield. It's a pretty smooth experience. Oh gosh, okay. This is very annoying. Alright, the fact we're gonna have to unload our Piplups into one box and then go to another box for the eggs is very annoying. I definitely did not set this up properly. Imagine one of the eggs just is not Piplup. Like, what? That would be weird. I remember the mouse cursor left in the credits video. This is Arch. Wait, of Sword and Shield? Because if so, that's amazing. I hope they never patch that out. Ever. It's incredible. Reminds me how there's an eShop game, just like a really bad eShop game, where one of the screenshots is, it literally has like the window of like, one of the like, Windows toolbars in like, it's like so obvious. You cannot miss it. Woo, Cyclozar. Oh, Harry Mamas. Man, come on. Give us the child. Give us the shiny child. Oh. Oh, that mountain just like phased out of existence for a minute. Another glitch is just like the oh my goodness. Oh. The blur from running, staying. Ooh, okay, thank you. Goodness gravy. The eShop has like zero quality control. So, someone can and has just protest a Unity, post a Unity asset flip onto the eShop. Yeah, seriously, Coma. There's like 20,000 games on there where it's just the same game. Just reposted. And they even still have like keyboard bindings in the corner. It's like, oh my gosh, please. Like, I think in the first year Nintendo was good with it. And then after that, it was like, all heck broke loose. Like, whenever they post, or whenever they put out the next system, please, eShop quality control. Are you just abandoning these Piplups? Yeah, we'll be trading them off to trainers that could better properly take care of them. Otherwise, they will just sit in my box forever. So, we'll be trading them. I wish all the eggs hatched on this screen so I could see the coloring of Piplup better. Ooh, don't touch the Pokemon. Oh yeah, right, I gotta. Why am I running around? Oh, it's because eggs hatch after a certain amount of steps. So while you're holding an egg, it's not going to hatch until you take a certain amount of steps. And so that's why I'm running around. We also have Marge over here that has the ability Flame Body, which means eggs hatch faster. So, you know what? We got all these eggs in the shiny category of my PC. So hey, maybe better shiny odds. Woo. Yoo-hoo. Early match. Want the item. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get out of the desert. Gotcha. Thought you were just running around abandoning penguin babies on the side of the road. Nah, they're in my party. In my PC. Wrong button. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh. I just wanted to look at you. You're so small. A rock ruff. Hello, child. Numble on a rock. What's he gonna do? Ow, what? Oh. If I kill this Pokemon while I'm hatching these eggs, is that gonna make the Pokemon aggressive when they grow up? Here we go. Excuse me. Man. Give us the shiny baby. Do you like the turn-based fighting games? Or do I like turn-based fighting games? Depends the game, I'd say. I know I love the Mario RPGs. Paper Mario and, okay, that animation scared me for a minute. I was like, wait, is it always that shiny? That scared me. I'm just gonna be safe real quick and check. Okay. That animation just looked weirdly shinier for some reason. But yeah, I usually do, yes. They're an acquired taste, but I love them since Coma. Yeah, I do too. I know I really enjoy doing like turn-based battles while I have like a stream on in the background. That fan fee. Oh jeez. Oh, hi Rockruff. Look, I know I was going to do the Rockruff shiny hunt I'm sorry, it was really boring, Rockruff. I'm sorry. It wouldn't have made good content. Flumber. Hi, Mercury, or should I say Lurcury. I hope you have a good time while you were here. Apologies for my voice. It was fine until I started streaming. Oh, jeez. Oh, they've all learned to growl and shoot water. Oh, no. I've listened to this epic sport of music while playing Skyrim, says Kool-Aid. Okay, see you, Kool-Aid. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night. This one's to all the Flumber fans out there. Gonna head out. Can't hear well with my family playing music. Okay, have a good night, Mama Luigi. I think, yeah, it's 8:30. Yeah, have a good night. Excuse me. Flumber. Oh no, Flumber's not a shiny. Come on. There we go, Flumber. Alright, if we do another round of eggs later, I'm gonna make sure they're in the correct boxes. Wow, this is annoying. Okay, there we go. I know I grabbed the wrong egg. I'm sorry. There we go. Brand spanking new. Oh, here's where the... that's funny. Here's where the Shiny Rockruff hunt would have been. I know it because of the Jolteon right there and the pole here. Oh, okay, it's chasing me now. Basically, you just stand in that corner and let Rockruff spawn. And then once 15 spawn, you pull out the picnic and then put it back away and wait for another 15, and if a 16th one shows up, one of them are guaranteed to be shiny. But man, that was, I tested it out a little bit, and man, it was so boring. I know this isn't the most eventful, but this at least has a bit more to it than pressing a menu over and over. Never got over Flumber and Redigang's demises, says Arch. I missed Redigang's demise, but I did see Flumber's. That was, oh man. Big sad moment. Flumber. How do people figure out all stuff like that in this game? You know, it's because this game's jank, man. It's like, it's because when you stand in that corner, it's like the perfect distance away for like the spawner to just like spawn in one place for some reason. So instead of like spreading out around you, it's just all in like one, it's only like activating one spawner. So they're just all spawning at the same place. It was very funny. Gosh, I wish there was not sparkles there unless it was a shiny. Like, please. Reminds me of, like, when you say that, like, how do people figure this stuff out? It reminds me of, like, those glitches where, like, oh man, if you do this trick in Mario World where Yoshi, you eat a certain thing and jump off and jump back on, and then while running backwards into this pipe, it causes the credits to trigger. Like, stuff like that's insane. Like, how do people figure this stuff out? Seriously, how did the game come out in this condition? They couldn't delay it at least an extra year. Silly Coma. They can't delay the game. They gotta make the shareholders happy. They gotta coincide with the card game and the anime. They can't just delay it. In all seriousness, no, they really needed to. Oh, so bad. Like, seriously, I know it would probably be a very unwise business decision, but if I was running a business that people liked and wanted a good product, I would say, who the heck cares what the shareholders want? I know that realistically is probably a very dumb decision. At least business money-wise, but like, dude. Like, oh no, the business shareholders didn't like the fact I let my employees have some extra time so they're not undergoing crunch. That'll have to be a shame. That's such a shame, Mr. Shareholder Man. I'm sorry you're not getting $1 extra in your pocket. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the industry these days, though. You gotta make the big wigs with money that are out of touch really happy, or you don't get your monies. Ah. What about the elaborate hoaxes where you can meet Luigi in Mario 64? Arch, that wasn't a hoax. What are you talking about? We had that leak that happened like what, 24 years in 1 month or something like that. After Mario 64 came out, it wasn't a hoax. It was true. But yeah, that was a crazy coincidence, though. That was insane. It's funny. People of the older generations grew up with is Luigi in Mario 64. My generation, or at least when I was old enough to comprehend, things better, is Waluigi in Mario 64 DS. I mean, like, in the Pokemon company's defense, it probably is very difficult to make the card game and anime coincide with the games. But, like, just hire more people. Like, Pokemon is literally the #1 franchise in the world. Like, not even joking. It's just #1. Like, even over, like, Mickey Mouse. So it's just like, you could afford to hire people. Even the games that you put out that are not good makes so much money. You can afford to hire more people. Oh, Flumber. But you know, I'm not a Pokemon developer, so who do I know? I love how the host created by Gaming Magazine. Yeah, Coma. Absolutely. I don't think I knew about that hoax at the time. You know what hoax I did know about, though? Who here remembers Mario Galaxy DS? Holy smokes, who remembers Mario Galaxy DS? Oh my goodness. I was so waiting for that to come out, and it never did. Excuse me. I don't know why people who have the money don't use it. What's the point of being rich? I know, Arch! I know! Like, if I had money, you better believe I want to go spend that money. Right? Especially if I have more money than I know what to do with. Like, hey, let's spend the money. It's like it brings me back to like Pokemon Heart Gold, right? They took like what 3.5 years or something to make that game, and they were like, oh, we're not going to be beat by the Game Boy games. We're going to try to make a really good product, and they did. And there's like so many just good things about that game. But then I guess that mentality has been lost in the modern day because they're like, wait a minute, we're Pokemon. We could release a bad product, or an unfinished product rather. It's not bad. This is a pretty good game, but like, we could release this in this state, and we're still gonna make a bajillion dollars. So I don't know. Well, we should probably change the subject. Getting kind of sad, but that's just the truth of it. They can get away with it, and they've proven it. But at least you could tell there's like people passionate about the games still, because there's still a lot of great stuff in the modern games. It's just man, bah. Oh wait, do I have all the Piplups? I do have all the Piplups. From what I've seen, the creators of Pokemon actively choose to have less people because they like having fewer. They said they would have less if they could. What? Why? That's a horrible idea. That's just crunch time. I cannot imagine the small team's amount of workload that they have to do in like half of a year. Like, oh my gosh, if they hired more people, I feel like the games could be still a lot more quality, even though they're pumping the games out like 2 a year. Insane. Oh my gosh, that's horribly toxic. Slight change of subject to make it a little happier. What do you guys think about the most recent Switch rumors that are like, oh yeah, it's coming out, they're gonna announce it next month? Like, no. If they do, I mean, cool. But like, I've been saying this since like the bajillionth Switch rumor, right? It's just like, or Switch 2 rumor, excuse me. Where it's just like, I'm not going to believe it until Nintendo announces the darn thing. Oh, but Jopes, it's from a reputable source. Tons of reputable sources. Yeah, you remember Star Fox Grand Prix? That was also from a lot of reputable sources. It wasn't real either. I'm sorry, that whole thing made me so mad. I mean, I hate rumor stuff anyways. It's like, wow, thanks for spoiling something if it's true, and if not, wow, I hope you enjoyed your 5 minutes of fame. I said I was going to change the topic to be happier, and I've just gotten salty. What about Pal World? Mikey Peanut's face. Doesn't know about anything about Pal World. Oh, sorry. I tried to mute. You know what? Don't tell people I said this. I mean, like, absolutely, there is a lot. I watched a video of like the ranking pals in that game based on their plagiarism. And yeah, there is some plagiarism. Like, there's a few that genuinely took the Pokemon model. And like, if it's not the same thing, heavily copied it. Like, Primarina, the Pokemon Primarina, the hair was just straight up taken for one of the Pokemon. Or for one of the pals. But don't tell any other Pokemon fans I said this, but some of the original pal designs are really good. Some of them are really good. Don't tell other Pokemon fans I said that. I have no opinion of the rumors. I stopped paying attention to Switch 2 rumors years ago. Same. The only reason I know about them is like Nintendo news outlets I've subscribed to just keeps talking about them. And every time I just roll my eyes. Like, are they true? Probably. But like, man, I just don't care. I just don't care. Oh, hi, Nibble. I just don't care. I'm honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, I I know people are antsy for the next system. People are tired of having the Switch around. And like on a Joy-Con stand front, I understand, or on a Joy-Con thing. Whoa, that was weird. I get that, but like, man, I kind of want to move on from the Switch. To be honest, my backlog on the Switch is huge. I have so many games, and it's so convenient. It is just a convenient piece of hardware. It's like whenever I go back to the Wii U, I love the Wii U. Me and the homies love the Wii U, but it's just like, man, it takes forever to boot up. It takes forever to boot into a game. You got to make sure the gamepad's charged, or you're not going to be able to do much. But man, the Switch is so convenient. It's just right there, and if I ever need to take it with me, boom, right there. So like, people are saying it's like a Switch 2. I'm fine with that, as long, like, if the new console is backwards compatible, then I'm fine. I'm sold. Day one, I'm there to buy it. Absolutely. But if it's like, hey, brand new system, you gotta rebuy all the games again, it's like, man, I don't want that. I would actively hate that. But I mean, at least part of the rumors are saying like, oh, it's cartridge based, like the Switch. It's portable like the Switch. So it's like, you know what, if it's most likely gonna be backwards compatible. But if it's not, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be angry. Like, actually angry. Like, I'm open to the idea it's coming out this year. I'm open to it. But me personally, I'm like, man, I at least feel like it's a 2025 thing. If that. I remember like 2 years ago, Nintendo was like, oh yeah, we're only just now halfway through the Switch's life. And like, of course, you don't always listen to what Nintendo says because they're a corporation. They're just gonna talk whatever gives them money. But like, I feel like people forget Nintendo said that, and they're like, oh man, Switch 2. Switch 2 is happening right. Oh man, it's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, Switch 2. Sorry, I rambled. I've missed a lot of chat. I love the Switch. I do too, Arch. Oh my gosh, I love the Switch. So many people are like, man, it doesn't look good. It's like, it does though. I mean, to me, it looks good. I mean, I know there's some games that don't look good, but that's less the Switch's fault and more so the game. In most cases. Like, I could tell there's some games that push the Switch to its limit, like Breath of the Wild and, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, yeah, definitely. But man, people are like, oh, then Switch games don't look that good. It's like, man, have you seen Mario Odyssey, Pikmin 4, any modern Kirby game? Have you seen them? They're gorgeous. What are you talking about? Don't use this game as an example. This game's like a, oh boy. But you know, I feel like if Power World had its own original art style from the monsters and you know, not blatantly compy design elements, it would have been great. Oh, I agree. I mean, I haven't played it. I don't know how good the gameplay is. But I've heard some cool concept stuff from it, like your guys having abilities that affect outside of battle. Like, I remember one I heard about was like, oh, if you have like this fire guy, he will keep your campfire lit. Like, that's cool. Can Pokemon games do that? Something like that? That's cool. I want my partner Pokemon to like go do stuff for me. That'd be cool. I grew up in an era where any Switch game would be a feat in terms of graphics without mentioning being portable. Exactly. Exactly, Arch. Oh my gosh. Exactly. I feel like, I mean, people's complaints are valid. I'm not trying to, like, say their complaints are not valid. But it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like people are so caught up in graphics. Like, I remember one of the Switch 2 rumors was, oh, it's going to look like a PS4 game, or have the power of a PS4. And people were like, no, that's terrible. I'm like, what do you mean? The PS4 looks incredible. Like, the PS4 has some incredibly amazing capabilities in graphics. If a Nintendo system had the power of a PS4? Good Lord. That's heaven right there. I don't need 4K. I say that with a 4K TV, but it was on sale, okay? But like, I don't need 4K to be enamored by like good graphics, right? I think Minecraft looks really pretty. I think a lot of that comes down to like the color choices and stuff, but heck, even Minecraft looks pretty, and it's like a pixelated thing, you know? I don't know. It's a whole conversation. I'm just a dude streaming on the internet with like 3 viewers, right? Like, but you know what I mean. It's just like, I don't know. Power compatibility is the only thing I'm looking for, says Arch. Yep, same. I remember Arlo's video of like, his pitch for Switch 2. Of what he thinks it's going to be. I know people did not like it because they're like, no, Nintendo would never do something like that. But I mean, besides the creep factor of the AR stuff, I loved his idea for it, especially like the dock that has the screen facing you and it's just on and all the time displaying stuff like a clock. I love that. That's cool. Nintendo has never really been a company based on power, mostly based on unique concepts and ways of interacting with the games. Yeah. Absolutely, Koma. Absolutely. Nintendo does not care about the competition of consoles besides, you know, selling a bunch, right? They want to sell a bunch, but they're not in to compete. Like, whenever the Wii came out, like, the other consoles were fighting, and then the Wii was just like, hey, we're going to do our own thing, and they found massive success doing that. And then, of course, the other consoles tried to get in on that, too, for better or for worse. So, I don't know. I remember it took them forever to announce the stuff about the Switch, because Nintendo was like, hey, we don't want people knowing about our thing until it's close to coming out. And I remember people being like, why would you do that? But then, nowadays, you see so many portable systems, like... That new portable PlayStation thing, that's literally like the Switch, but they cut a PS5 controller in half, is so funny to me. It's so funny. I'm not trying to hate on Sony, but like, I just think that's incredibly funny. So yeah, I wonder if they're gonna really try to do something different with the new system, or if they're just gonna you know, focus like, oh, it's a new kind of Switch with a bunch of cool new features, and that's it. Because if that's the case, I'm kind of down for that. Just a Switch, but with cooler stuff in it. I would be so down. I don't know. I just don't want anything too different. I am just honestly tired. I've gotten to the point, I feel like I've become like a parent. Like an old-timey parent, where I'm just tired of them coming out with new systems all the time. Like, I know I'm going to sound crazy. But I'm tired of, like, putting away my systems. And, like, you could be like, we'll just leave it out. But it takes up a lot of space. I don't play it all the time, so it's just collecting dust out on the shelf, right? So it's like, the best thing to do is just store it so it doesn't get dirty. But then that's more things I have to put up. So like when the next system comes out, I'm gonna have to like put up my Switch and the dock. I have like 2 docks. One for another room because my mom likes to play Animal Crossing. But man, I'm gonna have to put some of that. I mean, I'll probably leave the docks out. But like, I'll have to put stuff up and the controllers up and everything. You know, I'm tired of new systems. I kind of just want like a banger system that just hangs around. Or like how what Steam does, right? Like Steam has the Steam OS. They come out with like the Steam Deck. And then recently they came out with a new one. But it has the same stuff. It's just new hardware. Can we like, where it's like, hey, you can get the new thing or not. Oh, whoops. You don't have to get the new thing. Because you could get the old thing and still have similar stuff, right? I don't know. I'm complaining. I'm sorry. What is behind me? Oh, it's a Diglett. was like, what the heck was that? Why PC gaming is goated, says Arch. Honestly, like, I'm not a PC gamer, but I'm envious of a lot of the stuff of PC gaming like that. Just genuinely. The console with technically the best hardware has never sold the most in the generation. It's all about the games. Yeah, Arch, absolutely. I basically only play 90s games with the occasional modern game. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, thankfully I don't have that problem because most of my old consoles are broken. Oh no, Coma. Oh no. Sorry about that. Yeah, I still have pretty much all of my consoles work except for my original model 3DS. The battery is just really bad on that, and the charger port does not work. But I do have a 3DS XL that works, so yeah, pretty much all of my old consoles, even my old Wii from like 2009 still functions, but it's put up, so I'm not playing with it. But I did hear like a year ago that if you don't mess with your Wii U long enough, it just bricks, which concerns me. Especially because I spent like almost $200 on stuff when the eShop was closing, so I probably need to turn on my Wii U at some point. Stream some of those games. Ah. Tauros, no. Want to get a Steam Deck so I can play retro PC games. I've never gotten ports. Oh, Arch, that'd be great. I've been wanting a Steam Deck so bad. I want to get one with a dock and just stream, like, cause I'll be able to stream PC games, right? It'd be basically just like streaming the Switch, and I wouldn't need to get like a super powerful PC to play the game and also stream on the same thing, right? Oh, jeez. I can just play the games on the Steam Deck and then use my laptop to stream from it. I would love that. But that's money, and I gotta get my Switch looked at because it's making silly noises. Man, my boxes are getting filled to the brim. Alright, man, we've gone through a lot of eggs, down to the last page of eggs. Should probably start heading back to that starting area I was at. How far have we strayed? Not far. Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't. No, not fly. We'll set that as the destination so we'll know the path. Ooh, the lag. Stole that berry from that giraffe rig. He's like, hey man, that was my lunch. Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, mushrooms on a log. I was like, what is that? Ew, Hypno. Oh, I don't have this? Oh, okay. Okay, Mercury, if you're still here, add Hypno to the list of Pokemon I need for my Pokedex. Or that I already have, I mean. You take it off. Oh, that's fine, Mercury. Don't worry about it. I was just letting you know, like, hey, I just caught this thing. Also, nice to know that you're still here. Hope you're having a good day. I have Drowsy. I just didn't have Hypno. Whoa. I see a Gimme Ghoul though. This is for you, Mercury. Yeah. There we go. Oh, also, there's another one for you. Just lurking away. Blech, sorry. Yes, the Gimme Ghoul. You know, it would be funny if we got the shiny. Just didn't notice it because I was too busy ranting about stuff. Oh my goodness. Mischief, please. I need to get on a trail. Being out in the wild is just, there's Pokemon everywhere. You know what? I'm kind of paranoid. Just want to make sure there wasn't any shiny. Okay. Just checking. Mischief looks like a comic strip dog. Honestly, it does. Yo. Oh well. I don't know if I have Ursaring. I was about to check, but we got an egg hatching. Man, I don't know how shiny Masuda method. Oh. Hey, Mercury, we also got our Ursaring. Like, oh my gosh, I've been watching a lot of like Shiny Catherine and like other shiny hunting YouTubers, and they just like, they'll have streams where they just catch like 5 or 6 shinies. It's like why? This is my second go, just nothing. What's the official term for shiny Pokemon? Is it not like shiny Pokemon? Is it not shiny? Pretty sure it's shiny Pokemon. Unless you mean something else. Oh my gosh. Look, I don't want to kill this thing, right? If I attack it, it's gonna die. And it's burned. Oh boy. I can't attack it. I'm level 100. So please get in the ball. Outbreaks honestly do just go really quick in comparison. True, Mercury. I didn't think about outbreaks. Did not think about outbreaks. Okay, never mind. I mean, I wanted to do this because it's just easier to hunt for one specific Pokemon. Like, I mean, I know it's really easy in an outbreak to get a really specific Pokemon. But this I gotta be like, okay, it's definitely Piplup. There's not gonna be anything in the way. Alright, well I got 2 Pokemon for the Pokedex. What? Oh. Well, we got an evolution. Oh, never mind. I pressed the B button by accident. I pressed B again instead of A. Okay, I'm sorry, Piplups, for denying you your evolution. Oh, Kamala. Okay, I got that. Okay. My partner got me a shiny Sprigatito, and it took like hundreds of eggs. Oh my goodness. I'm happy they got you that. That's awesome. But also, oh no. I don't know how many eggs I've done. I think I did 100 and something last stream. Maybe close to 100. Oh boy. Oh, Pokedex reward. Okay. Ooh, large experience. Dream Ball. What's that Dream Ball do? It's good at catching like Muna, and that's it. Man. I mean, on the one hand, it would be nice to have more than like 2 streams out of this Shiny Piplup Hunt because it has its own playlist. But at the same time, oh, that's a lot of stream for a Piplup. One thing I'd love to see in a Pokemon game is color variants of the different kinds of Pokeballs. Just like 2 to 3 different recolors of each type of ball. Honestly, that would be so good. That'd be great. Imagine they made like shiny Pokeballs and they're like rare that you might get when buying them at a store instead of a Premier Ball or something. Oh, hi PJ. Thanks for letting me know, Coma. Since sometimes I like to coordinate, I like it when Pokemon are in pretty Pokeballs. Yeah, Mercury, I got you. Yeah, like my shiny Jangmo-O, I have in a Love Ball, I believe, because it's so perfect. Oop, whoopsies. It's because it's literally got like a pink heart on his head. It's so perfect. Oh my gosh, the eggs. Alright. Oh, pfft. Hypno, what are you doing in there? You silly. You're not a legendary. Alright. Man, we're going for an hour and a half? My goodness. I've only ever shiny hunted one other time. And that was in Let's Go Eevee, where I was trying to get a shiny Pikachu for a friend of mine. And I did that whole chain hunt thing. That was honestly kind of fun. I guess because it wasn't an open world and I wasn't like stressed out about missing it, because it's like it's just gonna be there on the map, you know. But I thought that was a shiny for a second. 1 in 10 chance of that Premier Ball is a fancy shiny Premier Ball or something. Yeah, Mercury. Apparently there's a glitch on his running through seeing his messages. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Well, sorry, PJ. Hope you're having a lovely day with whatever you are doing. No, I don't want the Persian. I got paranoid about that. Oh, whatever, it's gone. I got paranoid. I was like, wait, is that a shiny? Oh, whatever. Oh, eggs hatching. after starting the release, there was this Eevee event where they could have all different Terra types, and I actually got a shiny Eevee from that. Oh, that's cool, Mercury. That's neat. I think I remember that event. I didn't do it, but I remember the whole. Yeah. I had no idea until recently that you could change a Pokemon's Terra type. Did not know that. Thought you were just stuck with whatever you had. So I was just like, oh, I wonder what all these Terra shards are for. Is someone shooting fireworks outside? I just like faintly hear like firework like sounds outside. Like, why? For Valentine's Day? What? Will I ever become a VTuber? Says Arch. I have contemplated a PNG, having what like be a PNG tuber thing for specific streams, but I don't know. I mean, because like on the one hand, just having just the game and nothing else sometimes is like, I don't know if I like how that is. But I don't want like I don't want like a webcam or anything. It's not like it's not that I don't like how I look. It's just I'd rather not. Like, I don't care what if people see me, but it's just not. I don't really want that on my I don't want a webcam of me on my content. So I've thought about PNG, like the PNG tuber stuff. But I remember at one point I was going to quote unquote be the first Alf tuber, where I get like my Alf plush and like pre-record a bunch of movement from it and put it in the corner and like title the stream "Becoming a VTuber for the Clicks," but it's just I'm secretly an Alf tuber from the planet Melmac. Sorry, that was me. I was cooking something. What? Oh, the fireworks? Oh. That's funny. I'd love that, having a PNG tuber using real-life images of a plushie. Oh, no, I meant like I would record just like pre-recorded footage of it. But you know what, Mercury? That's an incredible idea. Now that you say that, that would be incredible. I didn't even like put those two things together in my head. That's a really good idea. I'll consider that. Just do my best Alf impression. Hey guys, we're gonna be eating a cat live on stream. Send your best cat recipes in the chat. If no one is, if you guys have not seen Alf before and just heard me say that with no context, I apologize. Muppet Choops. That would be... I just get a puppet made from like the Jim Henson Creature Shop. Okay. Wait, so wait, is who else, is there someone else in the chat? Or is that like PJ? Because I can't see anyone else besides Arch, Mercury, and Coma. But like people are saying hi to somebody else and I'm like, huh? What? No, I'm not in top chat. Oh, it's PJ? Okay. I was worried. I was like, oh my gosh, I was starting to get concerned that I'm missing more people. I was like, huh? I'll definitely have to look into that. I'll try to, after this stream, look in and see if there's anything wrong with my settings. True, Coma. True. I've seen a lot of it myself. I think it's really enough to get the joke. If my parents used to have an Alf plushie somewhere too, that would be incredible, Mercury. Like one day you just walk into a room and there's just an Alf plushie. You're like, okay, is this the plushie my family had, or did Choop sneak into my house and put an Alf plushie? Like that was the first Pokemon that hatched, and I'm just like, okay, but was there more? We do have like a Gremlins plushie somewhere, but it's missing an eye. Oh no! Poor fella. We're talking like Gremlins, like the movie. Is it like, you know, when they're cute, or is it like after they drink water past midnight or whatever? It's the cute form? Okay, cool. I mean, either one's valid, but I like the cute ones. I've seen plushies of those at Walmart recently. Of them being cute. Like I think the cute ones, or the cute form gets the plushies, but then like the gremlin form gets the action figures. I probably need to like sit down and watch Gremlins. It's a classic. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be my kind of movie or not. I know the second one's apparently really funny, so I don't know. Oh my goodness, why is everything attacking me? So I can't join the stream today. I have family plans, but I hope you have fun. Thanks, Day. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night/day. Was I an action figure kid or a plushie toy kid? Oh, Arch. I was a plushie kid. Oh my goodness. I have tubs full of plushies. A lot of them Mario. Honestly, I'm still a plushie guy. Love me some plushies. I recently got, for Christmas, a Chef Bingo plush. And it's just over there on my shelf. Bingo's over... Excuse me. Bingo's cooking over there. Shroomish. I think I only ever saw it once or twice as a kid. Oh, Gremlins? Or... Is that a movie children can watch? I'm not knowledgeable. I'm not knowledgeable. From what it looks like to me, it would have scared the crap out of me as a kid. I was and still kind of am, an easily spooked individual. I mean, I do like spooky games, but... It just depends the content, I guess. If there's some, like, gross monster, it's like, ew. Like, why would I want to partake in watching this? There needs to be, like, a movie genre that's, like, spooky. It's not horror. It's spooky. Right? It's just, like... It's like, it's got tension. There might even be a few spooks. But it's like more of a vibe than horror. Cause like, I love being spooked, and I love it when there's like a scary thing, but it's like so creative. But then if it's like too gory or too scary, I'm like, oh man, I can't enjoy it. It's like I was able to watch the FNAF movie. Like that was not scary at all. I had a good time with that. I feel like that would fit under the category of spooky. Aside from maybe like 1 or 2 scenes. I don't know. I would love just a spooky genre. Plushie kid here too. I never had action figures in the traditional sense, but like toys in general, not just plushies. Yeah, pretty much same. Like I had figures and I had other kinds of things, but man, plushies were my favorite, especially because like you could move their limbs around and stuff with figures. Like nowadays, you got a lot of figures with good articulation, but back when I was a kid, it was really hard to get figures with good articulation. And I always hated it when like the arms on stuff could not move. I always loved it when figures had like dangly arms, and like you could just like pose them in like a 180-degree movement or whatever, 360 I guess technically. I like plushies, but when I was really young, it was more of a Beyblade and Bakugan. Oh my gosh, I loved Bakugan, and the sole reason I loved it was because a friend of mine from elementary school loved it, and of course it was the same person that also liked Pokemon, so that's when I got Pokemon Heart Gold. It's just, if friend liked thing in elementary school, I was legally, like they didn't make me like it. It was just my brain was like, oh, friend likes this, so I have to like it. But yeah, I was super into Bakugan back then, more than Pokemon back in the day. But like I didn't like actively play the game correctly. I just liked collecting the little guys, and that was fun. I had a ton of Star Wars and Beast Wars action figures growing up. Don't have as much, but I'm collecting Beast Wars figures again, building off from the ones I saved. Ooh, awesome, Arch. Yeah, I probably need to watch Star Wars. I've never seen a Star Wars thing. The only thing I've seen is the horrible Christmas with Chewbacca special. But I saw it like through someone watching it on YouTube. The Chewbacca Christmas special was something else. Never had Beyblades as a kid, but I got a bit of a nice collection as a late teen. Ooh, nice. But Hasbro has just been awful to the latest few releases, so I fell out of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mercury. Yeah, I never got into Beyblade. That friend of mine I mentioned also loved Beyblade, but I was never into it. I mean, when he brought them over, I had fun battling him. But to me, it was like, oh, spinny top. Okay, I'm going to go back to rolling my Baku dragon orbs on a metal surface. I also loved the Bakugan anime back in the day. Oh, Mercury, I remember you told... I love how I was like, hey, Mercury. Every time I say, hey, Mercury, the Sawsbuck looks at me. Hey, Mercury. It's probably not doing it right on the video because my audio is ahead of the video. Hold up. I'm sorry. I was going to ask you a question, Mercury, and I've completely forgotten it because I got caught up with the Sawsbuck. Anyways. Oh, I was going to say, I remember, Mercury, you told me about this winter form Sawsbuck, how there's like Sawsbuck enthusiasts and how they don't like the winter one for some reason. And I saw that in a video recently too, where someone was going over the Scarlet and Violet Pokedex and mentioned that, which I want to be a Sawsbuck enthusiast. But if that means I don't like the winter form, then I don't want it. Oh no, am I going to have to go through like 4 evolutions? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, I've missed a lot of chat. Why is the map still open on this screen? Besides figures, I had a lot of Legos growing up, says Arch. Oh man, I love Legos. I have a new love for Legos since like the Lego Mario series came out. I've bought a bunch of them. I just love building Legos. So calming. Yeah, I loved the Bakugan anime as a kid. All I remember about it is, oh man, villain is actually girl. That's all I remember about it. Beyblades honestly rule. A lot of them look so nice. Maybe even show you pics from some at some point. Oh, Mercury, please. I would love to see the Bakugan collection. Just can't get over. I know it probably didn't look right on the stream because my voice is ahead of the video because of my PC. But it was like every time I'm like, oh, hey, Mercury. The Saucebuck would look over. Remind me later to name it Mercury. That would be so funny. Do I have this thing? I do. Oh, we're in lag land. Let's go back this way. They grow up so fast, says Arch. Oh, glitchy. Blip. Okay, let's just, I'll drop off down here. Oh no. Just landed right on it. See you later. Okay, oh, one more egg. Okay. One egg! Handful of peas? Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute the microphone. Also apologize if you hear talking in the background. Let me know if you can or can't. You know, I know earlier I was talking about the woes of the next console, but you know what? Let's just get a little happier. What is everyone's like most wanted feature in a new Nintendo system? For me, I gotta say I wanted to bring back Street Pass, especially if it's a portable system. I would love for some form of Street Pass. It, like, the fact it was not on the regular model Switch is like, what? Why not? Also gotta go ahead and... There we go. Okay. Alright, now it's time to trade these guys. And then after that, we'll see if we feel like doing any more. Or if this will be it for today. Who knows? The Switch is just a bit too slick. Something like the activity log, me stuff, etc. Yes, Mercury. Oh my gosh, yes. I missed the activity log. I cannot tell you how many times I go to my profile to look at how long I've played a game, and it's just like so inaccurate. It's just like, oh yeah, it's you've been playing this game for like 5 hours or more. It's like, why don't you just tell me how many hours? You've been doing it for like ever. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? I missed the activity log so much. It was so good on 3DS. All right. Oops, wrong button. Connect to the internet. I do love the Switch a lot, but sometimes I think about the nice things the 3DS had and wonder how the Switch exists without it. Yes, 100% agree, Mercury. 100%. Like, the Switch is definitely my favorite Nintendo system, I think, of all time. I think. I mean, the 3DS is a banger. You know, but like at the same time, it's just like, man, a lot of the 3DS features were so good, and I missed out on a lot of like the Wii features because kid me didn't even know about them. So it's just like, I want more cool features. I want Nintendo to be quirky again. I like them going, like the way you put it, slick. The way like them doing that, I feel like was the right call. For the Switch, because, you know, it brought a lot of people in. There wasn't a lot for third-party people to be thrown off by. Like the Wii U, a lot of people were thrown off by the second screen because they felt like they needed to use it, or it was awkward and clunky to work with. Or having ports on a 3DS is like less powerful, and also 2 screens. Like, what do we do with the second screen? But then, like, with the Switch, it's like, oh, you know, there's not any crazy quirks aside from the portability, and I'm sure that was hard to develop for if you have a powerful game. But I don't know, I feel like they did the right thing, but I do miss so many of the features other Nintendo systems had that just other people aren't doing. Troops overloading the local with 50 Piplups. Honestly. Excuse me. Also, dream thing, but I just love for it to have a camera again, just for QR codes. Dom streaming games like Tomodachi or whatever, and Freaky Forms just made me appreciate QR codes a whole lot for games. Yeah, I agree, Mercury. I never used QR codes at all until, well, I think the first time I ever used a QR code was like Mario Tennis on the 3DS to get like the secret characters or whatever. But like I've only recently started using QR codes and stuff. Like Nintendo, the Switch has a QR code thing for putting pictures on your phone, which is nice. But, you know, I agree. The camera would be cool. I miss Nintendo cameras. I really do. Like, they're bad. The cameras are not that good, usually. But they did a lot of fun stuff with, like, the DSi camera. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, give me a game where you can make little guys, and also just the option to save them as encoded images that I can save forever. Yes. The NSO app doesn't even work on your phone. Oh, my gosh. The NSO app is not good. The only thing I think is really good on the NSO app is the fact that you could use it to talk in Animal Crossing, or you could use it to type in-game messages in Animal Crossing really fast. Like, you could type to make it so, like, you could, like, have cannot talk. That Kevsa kid was in a Master Ball, by the way. Gosh, I'm a mess right now. Oh yeah, the NSO app. You could use it for Animal Crossing, talking, and also emotes, and like that's it. That's like the only good thing about the eShop, or the gosh, I cannot talk. The NSO app. I just want a really good NSO app that does good stuff and is convenient. At least, like, hey, let me be able to, like, text message my, like, Switch friends or something. Or, like, best friends only or something. Because I could be like, hey, you want to play a game? Or something, you know? Like, I could be like, hey, what's up? You know, like, if I don't have them on Discord or something. Completely locked out of it and I can't use it. That's awful, Mercury. Oh my gosh. QR codes are convenient except when they're not, like the Tomodachi Life Trouble, says Arch. Yeah, that was a situation. Hey, welcome back, Mama Luigi. We didn't get any shinies, not yet. So we're just trading off the baby Piplups to happy homes. It does have voice chat, but like, does anyone use it? Like, if I'm going to play a game on Switch with my friends, I'm gonna pull up Discord. It's so much more convenient. At least call them on the phone. I would rather call them on the phone than use the Switch. I mean, it's interesting that you could have, like, voice chat with randos in, like, Mario Kart or whatever. And, like, the way they do it with Splatoon is cool. Where, like, you could only hear your team members in a match. Which is cool. But the NSO app is so bad. It's so bad that it's just, I am not compelled to use it. Can hear you fine now? Awesome, Mama Luigi. Oop. Got a cough. Probably need to drink a water. Oh my goodness. This water bottle was right next to my laptop fan, and it is warm water. It is warmer than room temperature. Ah. NSO voice chat. I'd rather write a letter. Yeah, probably. I mean, it'd be. You could always talk about your creative efforts, Mama Luigi, but it's probably a chat talking about the game and stuff around it. Probably isn't like the place to get into other discussions. But if you would like to talk about, though, if you'd like to just talk about what you've been doing, that'd be neato burrito. Oh, that's right, Mama Luigi. Never mind. I forgot. It's a. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, orange Dom water. Honestly. Yummy. Got the boiled water. Boiled from the fan of my laptop. Excuse me. Blah. Blah. Yeah, hoping you're able to get your novel finished by December. That'd be awesome. Traded a pepper for a Venus. I wonder what region it's from. Oh, it's English. Okay. Yeah, like, normally I would like to be, because, you know, I helped you with stuff on it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know how to word it. It's, when I say adult, I don't mean inappropriate, but it's like more of an adult novel. So it's like, I don't know if I want to be credited for that. Because that's not usually something I want to, be like, I don't know. They're there forever. Yeah. Yeah. That's the way, that's a better way to put it, Mama Luigi. Ooh, got a cough. Ugh. Literally did not cough all day, and then it's like, oh, you're streaming? Well, let me make sure your throat's extra scratchy and coffee today. Choot, help me with the Galoppy lore. Galoppy lore. Oh, that's right, your GBG game. I forgot all about that. For a second, I was like, what are you talking about? I totally forgot about that. I'd love to keep making more GBG games, but like now that Dom doesn't do like the weekly streams, I don't feel the motivation to make anything because it's like, oh, I guess I can share it on like the forum or whatever, like the Discord. But it's like I'm not getting like verbal reactions to it, so it's just like I don't know. Yeah, it's more so the topic of some of the plot points and topics of the book where I'm just like, I don't know if I want to, you know. I don't mean that in a negative way. Books are fantastic, but it's more like of a has more maturity in it that I'm just like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to, you know, be credited with like helping make that something like that. Because I like, when I make something, I like it to be very approachable to most people. Like, I'm not always going to make, like, kiddie games or whatever, but, like, for the most part, want it to be like, hey, pretty much anybody can just, like, approach something that has my name on it. And so if I'm, like, credited on something that's more, like, adult-centric, it's just like, I don't know. Just a personal preference thing. My GVG progress has been limited to opening the programming screen, opening the sprite node on, losing motivation, and closing the game, says Coma. Oh my gosh, I feel that. But with like just the coding programming screen, it's like, oh man, I want to make a game. Okay, it's turned on now. Oh, the bye motivation. I'll see you later. You could use a pseudonym. That's true. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, go for it. Or you could just put like Joe or something. Like it doesn't have to be the full name. Ooh, area dose. You should put like Joe. Yeah, you do that. Good idea, Mercury. Thank you. Yeah, there's so many Joes. Yeah, there's a reason that's just like average Joe is a term. There we go. We solved a problem live on stream. There we go. Well, it wasn't a problem, but a situation. Or not a situation. What's the right word? We solved a predicament. You know, I haven't been paying too much attention, but I don't think we've gotten any, like, hacked shinies with website names. I hope that doesn't happen again, because I hate them with every fiber of my being. Like, I just gave you a baby penguin, and you're giving me a sketchy advertisement. Excited for a Fuse PC port. Oh my gosh, Arch, yes. I have Fuse, I just haven't used it. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to go to my programming classes and learn programming stuff. And I learned, like, nothing from it. So, but I do have Fuse on Switch. But, man, PC port. Oh my goodness, a PC port would be so good. For a second, I thought it was going to be one of those advertisement shiny things because it was in a luxury ball. Oop, 1 second. Man, throat is struggling. I guess I'm just not used to talking. For like the past week, mostly just silent. Why would you need to learn real coding when you could just connect boxes with funny faces to each other? Says Mercury. I know. Why isn't real coding like Game Builder Garage? And I know that sounds silly, but like, the reason I remember what each Nodon does is because they have personalities and funny faces. Like, oh yeah, that one's the map Nodon because it has like the goofy green and pink arrow thing. And the control stick Nodon is like super happy. And like the touch sensor is super fidgety and scared all the time. Like, I remember all this stuff because it's so silly. But then real coding, even like with nodes, they're all just thousands of like bland boxes with no personality. It's just like I'm struggling to remember what these things do. Yo, Freddy in chat? Why can't I see Freddy? Or was it higher? No. Where the Freddy at? I'm not on top chat. Where the Freddy at? What? Freddy got blocked. What do you mean Freddy got blocked? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, sorry. It took a while for it to show up. Hey, Freddy, how you doing? Gotta catch up with chat, actually. Superstar, you dirty cheese reptile. You managed to start a stream when I was asleep. I'm sorry that you live in the UK. I hope you had a nice sleep. Freddy got blocked? Oh, maybe YouTube tried to auto-block? That's weird. Oh, wait. Freddy got blocked? Like, oh, actually got blocked? Mama Luigi? That's weird. Why would YouTube do that? I had fun even making my own fake note on. Yeah, Arch, I think I remember that if you shared it on the Discord. I believe I remember that. Freddy was banished to the all messages realm. Oh, the message was blocked. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, thank you for accepting it, Mama Luigi. I probably need to get more mods. But I'm not just gonna like spring that responsibility on a person. Yeah, Mercury makes a good point. Hey, right, Freddy's in the UK. Why did you get up at 2 a.m.? I mean, honestly, I relate to that, though. My sleep schedule has been horrendous. Been going to bed at like 4 a.m. every night. Probably dirty cheese made it blocked. YouTube's like, oh man, that dirty cheese. You can't say dirty cheese. The judgment is not for me. Man, that's our second Charmander. Our second Japanese Charmander. I think the first one was Japanese. Maybe not. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, that one's Japan. That's China? I think. How long have we been going for? 2 hours and 10 minutes? Woof. I don't know. Should we do another round of eggs after this? Or do we think we're good? I mean, I go to bed super late too, but I'm not sure how you'd end up waking up at like 2 a.m. I was honestly just curious, but tried to wrap it up in a jokey tone. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. No! We were doing so good. And then we got the dreaded hacked shiny. No, and it's my first. Every time I get a stupid hacked shiny, it's one I don't have in my Pokedex. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Making me stop everything I'm doing just to kill it. The Turtwig has been put down. Put out of its misery. Oh my goodness. That is frustrating. Let's cook more eggs. Oh, I just sleep when I'm tired, says Freddy. Honestly, felt that. Like, if I didn't have college, I would honestly do that. But then again, the last few naps I've had has just made me feel horrible. So, maybe not. Oh, the hacked Pokemon? Yeah, so, what a lot of people do is they will hack a Pokemon to be shiny and then name it their website that will probably, you could go to either get a virus or have them get you a shiny for, you'll probably pay them real money for it. And so they'll send out hacked shinies with their website on it to get the word out, and it's awful and I hate it. Bad naps are the worst, says Arch. Yes. Oh my gosh. Like, I'll be laying down like, oh, I'm so tired. I need to lay down. And I lay down and have like a 2-hour nap. And I wake up feeling worse than before I took the nap. And it's like, well, great. Well, it's more annoying than terrifying, I think. It's like, it's not like it does anything bad to your game, to my knowledge. It's just like, hey, we're going to advertise our awful website to you through a shiny Pokemon. And you can't rename it. It's not like I can get the shiny and be like, oh, cool, I'll keep the shiny, but rename it. No, you're stuck with that name. So it's just like, ugh, I'm not going to walk around as an advertisement for a sketchy website. Monopolizing shiny Pokemon sounds illegal. It should be, Coma. It should be. But it's not. Can you imagine in real life, you know what, it probably exists, but taking like animals with rare colors and selling them for hiked prices and naming them the name of their business? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like if a kid didn't know, I mean, he would just probably have a shiny Pokemon. You know, I don't think it breaks your game. I feel like if it did, there'd probably be a lot of more louder things on the internet of people saying, "Hey, warning!" But it's just annoying. It's just really annoying. Imagine working at a desk job in a tie trading Pokemon with sponsored names. Can someone make like an indie game that's like that aspect of Pokemon? Where you go out and catch rare Pokemon, but just to sell and like slander with your awful company name? That would be a really good fan game. That would be awesome. It's like a business management simulator with Pokemon catching elements. That'd be dope. Gosh, recently watched a video about Neopets drama, which I didn't think Neopets drama was a thing that existed. With stuff like that, broken economy and hacked pets and stuff, and it was wild, says Mercury. Oh, can you like, if you ever see that again, can you like link that to me? That sounds hilariously interesting. Not hilarious, but you know, like about as silly as hacking a shiny Pokemon and naming it your company, right? That sounds incredibly interesting. You catch scammers? Yeah, that would be... Yeah, like, that game would just be fun. You could either... What if there was, like, you could be the scammer? Like, there's two factions. You could be the scammer, or you could be the person catching the scammer, right? Dude, can we, like, make this a game? That would be awesome. Like, I feel like that would, like, blow up in the Pokemon space. I mean, of course, we would want to make our Pokemon look original and not plagiarize them. But still, just, like, there's no battling, right? There's no battling. There's no RPG aspect. It's just the catching and the trading and the selling. Thanks, Mercury. Yeah, it's like the Animal Crossing rare villager economy. Exactly, Arch. I have such a nitpick with like a lot of the Animal Crossing like villager community thing where it's like, oh, ew, uggos, ugly villagers, ew, get away from my village, gross. It's like, no, every villager is beautiful in their own way. And like, you wouldn't go around in real life being, ew, that person's uggo, right? It is just like people, but like people will do that in Animal Crossing. Like, they don't all have to be adorable, cute. They're their own person. It makes me so angry. It makes me so angry. Like, if anyone came to my town in Animal Crossing and was like, oh, you got some uggos on your island. I would just be actively angry. It's like, stop talking. If it has little guys with randomized features and potential breeding mechanics. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Notification popped up. Mechanics, I'd be for a game like that, even if it's just trading around creatures. Yeah, you know what? That would be really interesting. You could even incorporate the breeding. Like, you could try to get your rare little your guys to make like rarer versions for more of a profit. This is like a messed up game idea. I do not condone this in real life, not at all. But it would make for a very interesting game. I think the anger comes from the tight limit of the villagers. Like, I guess that's true. I think Nintendo just needs to have a way of, like, denying or saying no to a villager. And then they could, like, stop that. Please. I mean, heck, usually you invite them in Animal Crossing New Horizons. You, like, invite the ones you want. So, ugh. It's a whole thing. I think all villagers are valid, except for Graham. Not because of how he looks, but because he's dumb and stupid and he flirted with my mom. I don't like it. Sent the link for the video. Thank you, Mercury. I will try to watch it after the stream. Oh, nice, Moluigi. I hope you're able to get that artwork. Ooh, Overquill. Do I have Overquill? I'm trying to get them currently in Go because I have gosh, I forgot the whatever. The pre-evolution to this and Go. Yeah, I don't have them. Nice. Why do I not have Solosis? They're all over the DLC. Oh, you got Popeyes, Moluigi? Oh my goodness. What you got? What you got from Popeyes? I remember one time they had, I went there, I haven't been there much in my life, but one time I went there and they had like this box of like chicken and fries and fried shrimp. Oh, in a biscuit. Oh, it was so good. Because it's like Cajun style. Oh, it's wonderful. It'll give you a heartburn in a second, but man, it's so good. A little bit on motivation-wise, been doing other stuff than coding. Oh, nice, Freddy. At least not Chick-fil-A. Oh, gosh, I love Chick-fil-A. You just gotta separate the art from the artist. But man, oh, so good. I don't even know if they do that anymore. I mean, they shouldn't have in the first place, but I know at my specific Chick-fil-A I worked at, there was nothing like that anywhere near the vicinity of the restaurant. Incredibly inclusive and kind, so I guess it's just the corporate heads. It's pretty good chicken, though. Man, the U.S. has so many fast food chains. Yet Mercury, so many. Like, we have so many that there's, like, ones I'm not even familiar with. There's so many. A lot of them are shady, too. Like, you ever go to Crystal? I mean, it's good. It tastes decent. I mean, don't get the Crystal Burger. It's nasty, but their other food's pretty good, but it's so shady. Oh, it's so shady and like, oh. Food tastes good, though. Raising Cane's? I have never been there. I don't think we have one. Yeah, people talk about like Whataburger and In-N-Out. It's like, dude, what? I don't have that. Do not have that. We got Crystal. Yeah, it's more west, yeah. I remember seeing a FNAF fan game called Jollibees, and my whole life I thought Jollibees was a FNAF thing, but no, it's a real restaurant. I thought that was so funny. Like, I was talking to a friend, and they were like, oh yeah, we're going to Jollibees. I was like, what? Like, the FNAF game? Fan game? They're like, what? No? The real restaurant. Oh yeah, we got Checkers too. Checkers or Rallies. Oh, so good. I mean, oh my gosh, it's so greasy. Like, one time I got like 2 fries when I was younger. Like, I didn't want any burgers, I just got fries. I got like 2 fries, I just threw up from grease. But man, they taste so good. Hey, someone. How you doing? We're currently trading the Piplups that were not shiny. How close are we to being done with that, actually? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, the fries are like the best thing they have, Mama Luigi. I do like their fry burger, where it's just a horribly greasy burger with their fries on it. It's so good. Were you also taking a nap, someone? Or is it just Freddy? Excuse me. Would Leon be a crystals, guys? This is Mama Luigi. No! Oh my gosh, no. I mean, if Leon wants to arrest a bunch of people at a crystal, then sure, but like... No. No, it's so, like... Oh gosh, no. He has a more refined palate than that. Fretters and Mercuryers. There we go. I feel like Leon... I'm thinking. The first thing my brain thought was Olive Garden, but no, that would be Jade. Thinking, Leon would have a soft spot for... Let me see. I mean, I feel like he would be like, yeah, I like McDonald's. It's just cheap and easy. You know, I feel like it'd be something like that. Yeah, I do like your new name, Coma. But I'm still calling you Coma because you wanted me to, you know, keep calling you Coma. But I do like the new name. Oh, Burger King. Oh, wait, are you saying no Burger King? Like he wouldn't like Burger King? Or are you saying no, he would like Burger King? Burger King's kind of pricey, but oh my gosh. Okay, Burger King, pricey. But have you, like, I know it is not common to check the mail. But have you ever gotten, like, Burger King coupons? Because they are ridiculous at how good, like, a good deal they are. Like, you can get, like, an 8-piece nugget and a large fry for, like, $3. Like, what? McDonald's, you get, like, a 10-piece meal for, like, $10. Or you can get, like, 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, and 3 large fries, and 3 drinks for, like, $17.99. Like, what? That's insane. Hey, Sand Fanboy, how you doing? Let's talk about food. Who's the Hot Village office work? What? It's Freddy, what are you talking about? Reddy's baby is somewhere in Chubb's game, I think. Probably a shiny Rattata. Somewhere. I didn't know Reddy went on and had a kid in my Pokemon game. Oh man, chat is heating up over here. Hard to catch up. Ooh, Dreepy. I love this back-to-back comment. Only ever cared about Burger King cheese bites in Pokemon. Oh man, my Pokemon, I always feed them the Burger King cheese bites. Man, I haven't been paying attention to the Pokemon I've been getting. Was that a Garchomp? No wonder all your Pokemon die of a heart attack. When did my Pokemon die of a heart attack, someone? When did that happen? What? Wow, it got really dark in the game. Whoa, and then it lit up. Whoa. Yeah, Mama Luigi, I can see that. KFC. He's like, man, they put the same stuff they do as they do with my meatloaf. Has a level 60 Garchomp. Dreepy. What region is that Dreepy from? It's interesting. Not familiar with it. Man, Garchomp. That is cool. Getting a level 60 Garchomp. That's cool. I do like KFC. I do. Not all the time. But I mean, like, their chicken's good. But man, it's expensive. A lot of things are expensive nowadays. Taco Bell is like the only fast food place where you can get something for $1 that's like actually going to probably satisfy you for a while. Like, yummy, give me my Grady meat burrito. Oh no, oh no, don't you dare have a website name. Oh! He's like, yes. Oh my gosh. Apologies, chat, that you had to see that. Miners watching the stream look away. How did they get that to go on there? That's awful. I feel like that's someone absolutely spiting those fake ones, because that was similar name, obviously, but they changed the first word. That was hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh, you missed it, Mama Luigi. It was oh man, it was a very naughty word. A Pokemon named a very naughty word. Oh my goodness. Oh, that kind of made my night, honestly. I mean, I hate that word was in my stream. I don't want to, like, download this stream just to edit a censor bar over it. Oh my goodness. Oh, Impidimp. Oh, that put me in, like, a coughing fit. Oh my gosh. Alright, reeling from that. Yeah, don't die. I don't plan on it. Man, I am so hungry. Let's talk about food. Gosh. Oh, it's 10 though. Things are closed. Or closing, rather. I guess McDonald's 24/7, but I don't know if I don't know McDonald's. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that name. I don't, uh-oh. Don't be shiny. Don't be shiny. Oh no! No, no, dude. No, no! They're everywhere! Ugh. At least it's like a legendary and not like a just random Pokemon, I guess. Shut up. Putting that thing down. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, he's hungry. Quick, talk about something that would make him not hungry. Wait a minute. No. Wait, no. Keep talking about food. That Cresselia really ticked off all the boxes? Wait, like, did it have good stats, or do you mean something else? Was that the same site? No, it was a different site. There's, like, competing websites. No, not the bell peppers, no! No, don't remind me of my awful Subway sandwich from like a year ago, please. Not the bell peppers. Because shiny, legendary, and in a Master Ball. Oh, okay, got you, Mercury. I got you. You know, if they're gonna advertise their website, let it be in Japanese so I don't know it's a website. And I'll just, oh cool, I can use this shiny. And I don't know what its name is, but I'm not gonna try to find out. Isn't this the friend group with bell peppers as an inside joke? Is it? Is bell peppers an inside joke? I mean, I know the whole Subway sandwich thing, but I don't know if that was a joke. Group does have bell peppers an inside joke for a different reason I didn't know about. That's funny. That's really funny. Yes, I slandered the great Subway. Oh no, it's a shiny! Stop it! It's the same one too! Or the same website. I'm not slandering Subway, but they gave me a bad sandwich and it made me sick all day and then throw it up. Yeah, I'm gonna slander the great Subway. Nah, I really do like Subway, but just had a really bad experience at one. Which, it's the South, so we're probably gonna have you know, some shady stuff going on, but whatever. Shoots ASMR of him just coughing directly into the microphone. It's funny, I keep saying this, but it's just like, I was totally fine. No coughing all day, nose was not sniffly. I was like, man, I feel better. I think I'm gonna stream. I start streaming and my voice just cracks and I'm coughing and sniffling. What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, Leon, I'd see Leon going to Subway. Yeah, they're all coming back to back. Like, what's going on? Is this like the witching hour, but for sketchy, shiny Pokemon websites? Freddie, you were on the precipice of just, you know what? Like, Mama Luigi's just sick 'em. You over here slandering me, saying I say things I don't say. Then you're like, oh, just, oh. Nah, I'm kidding, by the way. Do not sick 'em. I'm being mean, but I'm just hangry. I want a shiny Jigglypuff with the name of the Pizza Hut official website. It says Coma. Oh, yes. Go get 'em, Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the hut.com. Ooh, Palisand. is a morbid Pokemon. This is just a morbid Pokemon. Didn't like its Sun and Moon Dex entry say that it tries to like lure kids in or something? Like what? I'll give you a good reason to sick me. Gosh, making me cough. I gotta mute the microphone more. Nerds orange flavor? That's a thing? I mean, I only ever got like the strawberry and grape like dual pack. And then eat them, open both sides and eat both sides at the same time. I did not know they had an orange one. Mercury says, I love Palisand. It's in your shovel, go spin. I love like Mercury just like, I like to imagine Mercury just has a Palisand and just gives it hugs and ignores the bones in its body. I like to imagine that. Only in the big chewy nerds? Oh, I've never had those. I've only had like the little crunchies. There's orange and lemon. Oh, lemon nerds. Hold up. That sounds good. Someone, why? Why? Wait, what? Oh, Palestine. I love Hey, Palestine had the one and only Krusty Krab. I don't know. I'm gonna stop that topic. Do you remember the, do you remember when the like that bootleg Krusty Krab restaurant was a thing? Like, would you actively, like, eat the food at a bootleg restaurant? Like, I'm sure it was fine. It was open for years and there was good reviews, but like, would you like trust a bootleg restaurant to make your burgers? Me with all the silly little ghost Pokemon I'd have ignoring how morbid they are because they're my little friends. Honestly, that is such a mood. I mean, most ghost Pokemon, like, I love Phantump and Trevenant. Oh my gosh, I love them so much. Just don't think about their sad origin story, but they're so cute. Lemon Nerds, Big Chewy brand. I'll try it out at some point. I'll try it out. Okay, I thought it was a shiny Floette. I was like, oh no. I'd never trust any source of food ever for any reason. I will starve to death and be proud of it. Just a kind soul and like a... It's like one of those soup kitchens. It's like, please eat this. We're trying to help you. No. I don't want your food. Hey, it's the Krusty Krab. I'm sure the head knows what they're doing. Hello, I like money. I mean, that's the reason they even opened a real-life Krusty Krab in the first place. Money! I will save the food for the people who need it, but you're a people who needs it too, someone. You are a human being, and you need food in your body. Last time you crawled in my walls... You know what? This time I'm getting in your walls and making food in the process. Yeah, it was a bootleg, Mama Luigi. It was a bootleg. There's not a real official Krusty Krab, but there was a bootleg Krusty Krab. Excuse me. Well, I don't think it's open anymore, Mama Luigi, but it was open like 2016 or something, 2018. There is a really good video talking about it if you're interested. I think it was a video on SpongeBob bootleg anything, and it was like a topic. I mean, it was wild. It looked just like the Krusty Krab, even like the tables and everything. They had like really bad looking statues of the characters, and you could buy a bunch of like SpongeBob merch in there. Like if it had more polish and wasn't a bootleg, I feel like it would be really cool. But no, it was a bootleg. I would not trust that food. Man, I could... Oh my gosh. You know what? I might be able to go up to Mom and be like, hey, Mom, you up for like a midnight run tonight? Just food. Yeah, that'd be good, Mama Luigi. You know what? It'd be interesting if you asked the voice actors what their favorite restaurants are and see if it lines up. Like, before you tell them the restaurants, to be like, hey, what's your favorite restaurant? What's your favorite fast food? If applicable. Two hours, 43 minutes. Do you guys think we should do any more eggs tonight? Because we're getting down to the last few Piplup trades here. Going out in the middle of the night to get food sounds amazing, says Mercury. It is. Like, okay, before the pandemic, right? Walmart used to be like 24/7. And I think McDonald's is back to 24/7 again. But me and Mom would go out at like 1 in the morning, and we would go to Walmart and just walk around the store. I would go down all like the toy aisles and the video game aisles and everything, and just be like, it'd be me and Mom and maybe like 2 other people in the whole giant store, just calmly walking around at night to like the music playing on the speakers. And then when we'd leave, we'd go by like McDonald's or Taco Bell at like 2 in the morning. Oh my gosh, it is the dream. It's so fun. I want to experience that. That sounds so great, says Mercury. Yes. Oh my gosh. If you're ever in America, we need to just late night restaurant run. I mean, granted, stores will be closed. They aren't 24/7 anymore, but like, just like 1 a.m. going into McDonald's, sitting down, and just having a burger. Middle of the night Walmart is an experience. It is, Coma. It absolutely is. It's great for the customer. I cannot imagine it's great for the workers. But it's a very calming, ethereal, kind of like liminal feeling in like a Walmart at 1 in the morning. It's great. I feel bad for the staff having to stick around just because 2 guys decided to show up middle of the night. Like, I do too, but at the same time, I mean, they know what they're, for the most part, or they're signing up for, right? It's like in the job description. Usually they're like, hey, are you okay with staying up this late or working these hours? At least that's in the best world how it's supposed to be. I don't know if people just get, like, stuck with it. I don't know. But yeah, I know, I cannot imagine how awful it must be to work at a 24/7 McDonald's. Just like, oh my gosh, the 3 a.m., just no one in the drive-thru, just standing around. I don't like being outside of my house at night. I don't want to get shanked. I get that, someone. And there are parts of my town that are definitely sketchy, but like, down here in the sticks, there's not much to worry about aside from, I don't know, like wolves, coyotes, bears, I guess. I mean, there's not really any of those near my house. There's deer. Sometimes I'd come home at night and there's just like deer in my driveway. It's like, oh, hello. But yeah, a Walmart parking lot at 1 in the morning, no, is the opposite of safe. Excuse me. Backyard at night? Great. Anywhere public? No. Yeah, I totally get that, someone. Absolutely. At least on my college campus, there's like tons and tons of stands that is an emergency button that you press it and the police are just on their way immediately. So like if I lived on campus, I'd feel pretty safe out at night, but like anywhere else, it's just like no. That's why the only time I went out by myself in the middle of the night was on New Year's Eve, where I knew I wouldn't be alone all night. Yeah, that's smart, Mercury. That's really smart. Yeah, if I go out if I leave the house at night, I'm with my family. I'm not gonna drive out by myself. Like, the only time I've gone out at night on my own was when I picked us up some food, like through a drive-through, and I didn't have to leave my car. Like, that was it. Well, I say my car. It was my mom's car. You know what I mean. Definitely beware of bears. Yeah. Brown bears are known for trading hacked shinies to unsuspecting people. Like, I get up, I look out my window, and there's just like a grizzly bear sitting outside with a switch. Trading shiny Ursa rings. Ooh, frost moth. Moths, like, you guys know, like, the really soft, fluffy moths? Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. I wish we had moths like that around here. We just have, like, the dirt bag ones that chew on all your clothes. And are just, like, pale, white, mini butterflies. You wouldn't trade a hacked shiny. You wouldn't download an ad blocker. I thought that Pokeball had a McDonald's logo on it. What kind of Pokeball is that? What the heck kind of Pokeball is that? What? That was like the McDonald's logo on a blue Pokeball. What is that? What even? Oh, we're changing it up here, folks. We're trading a Prinplup. Moth's good. Moth's good. What? Oh, Pan's camera over to see someone chewing on your clothes. Like someone unknown someone, or... Someone, why are you chewing on my clothes? You are not a moth. Isn't that a lure ball? Is it? Oh, I was about to say, isn't that the one that looks like a net? But no, it's a net ball. Hot dog? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Why are you just sending me hot dog? Hot dog! I capitalized the S and someone choose. Why are you confused? Oh, my bad, someone. I'm so sorry. My bad. Lure ball. Did a yellow rabbit use that? No! Okay, no. Hold up. William Afton's Pokemon team. Drifloon. Drifloon. Palisand. No, William Afton would definitely have a Drifloon. Oh my goodness. Oh, a Drifloon? A Hypno? Probably a Palisand. I'm like so in thought about this. Maybe like a Muck because it's purple. I don't know. Maybe an Ursa ring. Oh, I thought you were referencing Foxy. Oh, Foxy, that yellow rabbit. Foxy, what are you doing in that pizzeria, Foxy? What are you doing? Foxy, no. You hear follow me, but you can't see who it is because they're too tiny. Drowsy? Yeah. Drowsy or Hypno? Yeah. I want to see art of like it's like the FNAF like back room, but it's Foxy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a second. I have my coughing fit. I had to swig some water there. Oh my gosh. That messed me up. Oh. Yeah, the fruity base cutscene, but you see Foxy's ears in the reflection. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. I'm probably one of the only ones that finds it funny. It is incredibly funny. Foxy's happiest day. Okay. Off of FNAF. Different topic. Hey, it's Bud Gleeful from Gravity Falls. Good to see you, my man. You know, I'm curious if like Dom or Mustard had a Pokemon team, what Pokemon would they use? Cletus? What? Choops has 2 topics, fast food and FNAF, which can be linked together very easily. Yeah, please enlighten me, Mama Luigi. I do not remember the context for Cletus. Okay. Right. No, I didn't mean to trade the You remember Cletus? He's your character that was made up for craps and giggles. I do not remember Cletus. I remember that name. I don't remember Cletus. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, right, box. No. Get back in the boxes. Get back in the box! Need Pepper and Venus. Thank you, Marge, for your service. Alright, we'll do a few more eggs. Wait, was it this way, actually? It was. We're currently open. Thank you. Egg food, please. Best man ahead of my store. Oh, yeah, I remember alcohol. Yeah. Remember Al? Good old Al. Still mad that's not his name. Not literally mad, I'm joking, but like, oh no, it's like the Phoenix Wright thing. You gotta give him the silly name. Like, his name's Al, and you wait till the art book comes out to reveal the full name of Al Cohol. Alright. Yeah, you're not a... No. Okay. Okay. Man, the buttons in Pokemon. Why is pause not plus? Okay. Picnic. Oh, Jigglypuff got despawned. And we built the table on its grave. Alright, you kids get to it. Wow, I should not have called you kids. My team would definitely include Nidoking, Gengar, and a level 100 Rattata. Yes. Oh, yes, Tatata. The pause button, it's X. It's been like that in, like, what, like almost every Pokemon game since, like, the DS, I think. Seeing the trainer pretend to eat the food instead of actually eat it made me remember that you're playing a Pokemon Scarlet. Yep. Ew. Yeah, the X button just being like why? Like, why? Choose to be more likely to be one of the 5 kids learns to the spring ball. Why? I would be too scared. Ow, Pepper! Normally, as a kid, I do not leave my family. Like, I was super aware of, like, stranger danger stuff as a kid because the thought of that was so scary. So I probably wouldn't in reality, but... Taddy is Reddy's heavily tattooed cousin, Arch. I will not let you live that down. That's canon, and it will be canon forever. It's live on stream. It'll be clipped. And anytime, if you ever deny that Reddy has any kind of relatives, I'll be like, don't you remember Taddy? What's so funny is, like, my Printy is not real. Like, there's other monsters and stuff related to the company, but Printy is just the mascot. And is never a corrupted entity. He's just there for branding. Pepper's like, darn it! Someone, yes, please make Taddy fan art. It's just like Ratty. I mean, like, because, like, Ratty has, like, stick limbs. So, like, you can't really, like, show the tattoos unless they're, like, white ink or something. And, like, really tiny. But just, like, heavily tattooed, like, identical to Ratty. Like, exactly identical in design to Ratty, but... but just tattoos everywhere. It's like the Mario tribal tattoos. Oh, Taddy, Mercury, earlier Arch made a typo. Instead of saying Ratty, said Taddy. Or, no, it was trying to say Rattata, and they said Tatata. And it is now a thing that Taddy is Ratty's heavily tattooed sibling. Yeah, it's the same little Ratty sprite, but his body is covered with snakes and gothic letters. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. Ow! Venus! They're so rowdy today. Oh my gosh. Taddy is a super buff bear with a huge beard. This makes me think of like that one Gravity Falls character that's just tattoos all over. And he has like the names of his body parts tattooed on the body part. That would be funny, Freddy. But no, it's like you got like the 2 main guys that run the company. Well, okay, there was 2. There's 1 now. It's a horror game. You could probably tell what happened to one of them, but and oh my gosh, I want to see a Prinoco oversimplified logo. They gotta catch up with the trends and the times. I wish I could have, like, or I wish I finished, like, Facts of Fear, but, like, man, the scene of indie horror is, like, really discouraging. So it's just like, well, I'm kind of just doing the same thing everyone else is. So it's like, nah. Venus, do you mind? Pepper! No, bad! Try to wait for you to lay your eggs. Yes, Mama Luigi. Yes, it's... yes. It's cheap. Probably grade E meat. Yes. Indie horror is like certainly something. Like, here's the thing. There was a lot of really good stuff coming out in the indie horror scene that is absolutely being covered up by the trendy stuff. Which is sad. Because, like, indie horror is, like, has, like, so many more good games compared to, like, AAA company horror. Like, horror games from, like, a AAA company is just, oh, it's got to be gross and gory, and it's got to be, like, I don't know. But, like, you can get some really creative stuff in the indie horror scene. Oh, my gosh. Fears to Fathom is such a good series of, well, it's chapters, but it's such a good game. Just, like... If no one's ever heard of Fears to Fathom, it's like a horror game, episodic horror game based on actual stories of things like scary things that people survived. So there's like one about like a home invasion. There's one that's like this guy was working in the woods and there's some cultic stuff going on. Really good game that's absolutely being covered up by other big horror things. Want someone to make an actually engaging mascot horror for once? Yeah, same, Coma. Like, the last one to do that well, I feel like was like FNAF or like... I mean, like, Poppy Playtime started off interesting in Chapter 1, and then it just devolved. I will not mention any others. Because I can't think of any more besides one that I will not mention. Play a bit of Fashion Dreamer in the back, and why is Santa Claus an NPC muse, says Mercury? Something about that feels wrong. Oh, look at my fashionable wares, children. Oh. Yes, Freddy. Yes, that one. Gosh, that series is just absolutely oozing with we're not trying. It is just equally... Man, Pepper did not agree. Every one is equally as as the last one. No strive for improvement. Nice, Mama Luigi. You wish Rodney counts? Yeah. It. Yes, the name of the series that I will not say. It. I'm not giving it recognition. Is that a swear substitute? Oh, yes, it. Oh, it. It. Santa has a comic book and hacks up a lung, says someone. The Easter Bunny is a chill dude. I remember one time I was in the mall. I was just in line at Chick-fil-A. And right ahead of me in line was the Easter Bunny himself. I was like, my man, it's the Easter Bunny. Santa Claus is not as chill. Iffy experiences with mall Santas. The Easter Bunny's where it's at, man. He's a chill dude. Yeah, someone... it's a shame. I love the idea of a mascot horror, like, on paper. It's like, oh, yeah, it's a recognizable guy, right? You know, like, heck, I even tried to make one, right, before it was trendy. I mean, where it's like, oh, yeah, recognizable little guys. I find that concept interesting, but, like, all the games doing it is not doing it in any kind of interesting way, and it's just annoying. Especially annoying when some of them will have genuinely disturbing things in the game and also sell merchandise of toys to children in real life. Like, what? Why? Why? That's stupid. I see someone added me on Discord. I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, someone, absolutely. Like, with my, like, right, like with Facts of Fear, I had a guy that, Printy's pretty much the mascot. But I wasn't trying to make him scary. He's just the mascot for the company. I find that a lot more grounded in reality, even though it's a spooky monster game. It's just like, oh, all you gotta do is like stretch the face, give sharp teeth, put an eye in a weird place. Oh, there you go. There's our monster. Which, I mean, hey, at least it's not gory, I guess. I don't like gore. Hey, Isa, how you doing? Glad to see you here today. We're waiting for Pokemon to be born right now. Talking about the state of the indie horror genre. Directly after fast food. This is the time. How much longer has the timer got? Wrong button. Pokemon buttons, please. So, okay, woo, we got some time. Oh, we got some time. All right, 17 more minutes? Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm doing alright. It's funny, I was feeling a lot better today. I was like, you know what, I'm going to stream today. The moment I turned the camera on. So, my body was like, well, let's be sick. Let's be sick. Let's do that. It was very funny. All right, let me introduce you to the crew. So we got, over here, we have Pepper. And then over here, we got Venus. If it'll let me up, okay. Just absolutely crushed its face with my knees. Okay. Oh, that's Venus. We're trying to hunt for a shiny Piplup. Right now we're at the cool down chill period. Well, we're just waiting for the eggs to hatch. Or, excuse me, eggs to be laid. Some people criticize Kirby for not showing a lot of lore outside of the pause screens, but I honestly think it does better than most mascot horrors. Yes, Koma, I agree. Yeah, like old FNAF lore I thought was very interesting. Like FNAF 1 through 3, I thought was like where the story peaked. But like yeah, like with Kirby, right? I feel like with Kirby, a lot of it probably should be like you need to search for it because lots of small little kiddos isn't going to understand the significance of this heavy lore thing happening in a cutscene, which I mean is cool when it happens in like the extra modes. I love that, but like it's probably best that a lot of that stuff is to the side because it might be too much for some people. Be like, hey, I don't want like a deep existential story. I just want a happy Kirby experience. So yeah. I mean, I kind of agree someone. More so nowadays than before. Like, I feel like the first 3 was genuinely like, hey, this guy's loving what he's making. 4 you know, still yes, but it wasn't necessary. After the VR game, I feel that more. After the VR game. I mean, I still enjoy the series enough to like, hey, I'm nostalgic for all these characters. I absolutely hate where the story's at right now, but I want to see what the gang's up to, you know, the new release. I don't even think Pogi is like a horror thing. It wasn't. Yeah, Pogi was just like a platformer character at first. Mike needs more recognition for what he's in. Like, okay, hold on. Are we talking about like Mike as a person or like? Because my brain talking about FNAF right now was like Michael Afton. Yeah, that like okay. I was making sure. I didn't want to just assume Michael Afton. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. The story's too convoluted now. I really do not enjoy it. I really miss the whodunit plot of the first few games. Like that's where I feel like the story was like, oh wow, I'm invested here, and then now it's like, oh gosh, Fazgoo. I have to read like 500 mid books to have a inkling of what might be happening in the next game, but it's still super confusing. Like I feel like if they just had a soft reboot, made a game with a beginning and an ending, you could have some teasing at the end, you know, of like the next thing because it's a franchise, whatever. Just, you know, have a story that's satisfying with character arcs or whatever. Like, and then have a conclusion for people that's not the theorizers and be like, okay, I'm satisfied with playing what I played, and boom, there we go. I feel like, you know, whatever. So this is a discussion. I bet this is thrilling for the VOD viewers out there. Honestly, Mama Luigi, everyone tried to stop him in a fire at some point. Why has he been in like 20 fires and still alive? The story isn't supposed to be the main focus. The first game, the gameplay with some monsters, a small bit of structure to keep it connected, and that's fine by itself. Yeah, like the whole point now is of the series is to get people talking. It's just like, yep, we need to get our fans talking about something. We need to have this and that, and we'll put this in this book or whatever. And it's just like, I don't. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm going to buy the Quest version of Help Wanted 2 because I want to play it. Because all I have is a Quest 2. I don't have a PSVR 2. Probably never will. But like, yeah, probably no one's going to buy it. Like they had their fill with the original release. It's a good game. It's a good game. A lot more polish in it than Security Breach had, but it had a really good twist midway. But like, I don't know. Anyway, we probably changed topics from the sad state of the indie horror genre. It's like the third sad topic of the stream. Yeah, Mama Luigi, I agree with that actually. Just like the reality of the situation and him just dancing was actually really chilling. I feel like that was something that first VR game did really well. Because, like, you don't think about it at first, like, what's going on. You don't think about it. And then when it hits you, it's like, oh, man. You know what just hit me? I feel like Security Breach is the Paper Mario color splash of the franchise. Or I don't know if I would say Sticker Star. Maybe Sticker Star. I feel like it's like one of the few games where the fan base is like really torn on it. And it's very different from everything that came before it. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to Mama Luigi. I'm not saying it on stream, but like, yeah, that's pretty much what happens. Yeah, like I feel like the first VR game was a lot better, but I do like a lot of the stuff they did in the second one. Like not as much, but enough where I'm like, oh, I kind of want to play it. I do like how they tried their best to incorporate like replayability and stuff. Really neat. All right, I'll check the time in about 2 more minutes. Well, I mean, it's a bit more than that, but yeah, that does sum it up someone. The more chilling thing is about the act itself rather than what he's doing. Than the dancing. But like, yeah. Anyways. Now that we got some new people from earlier, what's I know there's like a bunch of the Switch 2 rumors I just don't give a single crap about, but because if Nintendo's gonna release it, I want to hear it from them, not people trying to say it ahead of time. But if anyone could have something they would like from a new Nintendo system, what's a feature you would love to see? I know earlier I mentioned I'd love Street Pass to come back. Someone, I'm not gonna say what he did on the stream. Is not the. Yeah, I worded that really poorly, but no, it's there's more going on there than him just dancing. Yeah, if I had to say, inner basket lore. Basket lore, what's in the basket? I would definitely want Street Pass if they do like a second Switch. I would love the ability to like pass other Switches and, you know, have connectivity there. That would be super fun. I didn't realize they stopped playing with the ball. Oh, sorry. Man, they got busy. We got distracted. Talking about all sorts of stuff. Content with the Switch. I don't care how much personality. I just want function. Yeah, I get that, someone. I don't want them to move on from the Switch myself. But if they're going to... Oh, backwards compatibility is a must. If it is not backwards compatible, I don't know if I want to buy it. Like, I'm going to. I'm a Nintendo freak. I'm going to buy it. But I'm not going to be happy about it. Like, the Switch is so convenient. It has pretty much my entire library right now. My backlog is huge on it. Eventually I'm going to start streaming through my backlog to get through it. But it's just hard to stream at the moment with a lot of the technical issues going on. Yeah. Controllers that don't break. Honestly, get a Pro controller. I know it technically drifts, but like it is so uncommon. Like I have had mine since like the first month of the Switch, and it's completely fine. But yeah, the Joy-Con situation is awful, awful, awful. Want an eShop with actual personality? Yeah, I got you. Like, I would like some music on it, but honestly, I want it to not be awful laggy. I want it to be quick and snappy and function. Yeah, I agree. I want the Joy-Cons to be good too. Like, I love, like, gosh, I know this is exactly what Nintendo wants out of their customers, but like, I love how marketable they are. I love the different colors, and you could like mix and match. That is so genius. And the fact that they just drift after like a few months of using them is just such a shame. Kind of hope the new system has some kind of sensor bar thing, so that way the gyro doesn't drift all the time with stuff. Like, I think the gyro works perfect in like Pikmin 1 and 2 because it resets every time you stop throwing, but I do have the habit of pressing the reset button a bunch, like on Splatoon and stuff, but I don't know. I love some kind of sensor bar for it to gauge where it's at. Thankfully, my Switch Lite doesn't drift, but does a bit of the opposite though. There's sometimes dust building up inside, so it doesn't really pick up all the input. Oh no! I'm sorry, Mercury. Yeah, I used to have a Switch Lite, but I didn't want to buy one for the longest time because it's like, oh no, it'll drift. What will I do? I mean, I use the Pro Controller, I guess, but the time I would use my Switch Lite when I used to have it was like in my bed, and I would just honestly just use it for YouTube most of the time, but it was nice to have when like, because I always keep my Switch docked, or when my mom was playing Animal Crossing, I would just go and play on my Switch Lite. But then I got rid of it. But now I'm mad that I got rid of it because then I started going to college at that point. And I was like, man, I could have used one. I don't want to take my Switch out because if something happened to it. So if I still had my Switch Lite, I would like use it on campus. Most people at Burger King going on car chases in Virginia is an exciting life, sounds like. Sensor bar wouldn't be great in handheld mode. Yeah, I know. I don't know how they would even do that, but it would just be nice, you know? Like, especially if they make, like, you know how, like, the Switch Lite is, like, a undocked only thing. It'd be neat if there was, like, a more powerful, like, docked only Switch that came with a sensor bar. That'd be pretty nice. Even though it would be annoying to have the sensor bar somewhere. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. It'd just be nice to have. I don't need a proper Switch since I don't really have to have the space properly set it up anyways. So getting a Switch Lite definitely was the right decision for me. Yeah, Mercury, that's awesome. That's why I'm glad they have, like, the Switch Lite. Because not everyone really needs a TV experience. You know, not everybody has that need. So it's nice that Nintendo gave that option. Especially because it's a lot cheaper, and they look so pretty. I love the turquoise Switch Lite so much. Oh yeah, I should probably check how much time is left. 28 seconds? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's Mercury Angel. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's get to hatching. Oh, I didn't put it on the right box again. No. Oh my gosh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that is annoying. Oh no. I forgot to put it in the correct box. Oh, you hate to see it. Alright, let's get to it. This will be the last eggs. I'm not going to do another round after this, but this is probably going to take another hour. Speaking of Mercury, what time is it for you? Should you be in bed? That just hit me, because like it's nighttime in the game. So I was just like, wait a minute. Friend not sleeping? Yellow one is such a cute color. Yeah, Mercury. I remember you seeing your Switch Lite. I swear if they give it 2 screens or make it motion controls only. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it. I'm a filthy Nintendo casual. I love it when they're quirky. Though it will make getting like cross-gen ports really annoying. Plus, I love motion controls. I love motion controls so much. I'm a motion control freak. I just think it's fun. Like, I play Skyward Sword with motion controls on the Switch version. I just think that's neat. Yeah, Mercury, you should definitely sleep soon if you need to. Actually, you do need to. It's probably late. Didn't think about the time. Definitely listen to your body. If you're tired, rest. You see, that's the complaint a lot of people have. I almost said someone, Freddy. That they're like, oh, I don't want quirky. I want it to work. I was like, I don't know. I'm content with Nintendo's quirkiness. I loved the 3DS. And it's like Street Pass, 2 screens, all that stuff. I love that. I love that kind of stuff. Well, it just depends. I loved the Wii U gimmick of like the 2 different screens. I loved that. They just did not use it well at all. Like, it worked great in Mario Maker. It worked great in Splatoon 1. And about besides that, that's the only good uses of the gamepad. Oh, wait, no, Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land had, like, the multiplayer stuff that was, like the Luigi's Mansion game. Oh, that was so good. But they just really struggled to find other uses for it. Bye, Mercury. Have a good night. Because, like, if I'm wanting a system that's just the bare bones, like, hey, it's a machine that plays games. Like, I'll just get an Xbox or a PlayStation, you know? Or a PC, for that matter. But it's like, well, I like the crazy stuff Nintendo cooks up. Even if half the time it doesn't pan out very well. Give me Google. Do we hatch them all? We hatched them all. Okay, oh gosh, that's annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna slow down and reading a lot of the chat because it's mostly just complaining. Not in a bad way, like, oh man, chat complaining, not gonna read that, but I just feel like it'd be a little redundant to continuously go with the same topic for a long while. Even though I did that earlier with the whole state of indie horror conversation. I think it's more so that I'm just tired. But yeah, what you're saying is completely valid, Freddy. Because like, oh gosh, cycles are. Yeah, having the system functionality over silly features is important. But, I don't know. As long as there's backwards compatibility, I don't really care all too much. Otherwise, I'm not really going to want to move on from the Switch. Whoa! Almost mowed down those Meryl. Hope Mustard doesn't come in and just absolutely give me fake shiny again. Oh my, yo, you missed the shiny. Getting tired? I'll see you on Discord. Oh, thanks, Mama Luigi. I'll see, or not hope to see you later. I'll see you later, man. You have a good night. I thought the Switch was the Wii was supposed to be. But the Wii failed. Yeah, I feel like if Nintendo's marketing and like actually talking about the darn thing wasn't so bad, it would have fared a bit better. Because like nobody knew what the Wii U was. Everyone thought it was an add-on to the Wii. So nobody that had a Wii moved on to the Wii U. I loved the Wii U. Thought it was neat. But man, Nintendo just flopped with it so bad. Oh, food, someone? Oh man, I love food. Let's talk about food. Oh boy, food. I meant more of like just an in-depth discussion because I'm getting tired. Especially because we already had a full conversation earlier about the Switch and all its, you know, problems and different things. So it's just like it's coming back around to the same discussion. And I'm very tired. Dual screen systems are annoying when they force you to use the touchscreen. I get that. Yeah, I mean, it never bothered me because it's like right there, you know? I just use my thumb. Unless it was like needing the stylus for something intricate. Yeah, like it just depends the game, right? Like you got stuff that heavily uses the screen. All this stuff like Phantom Hourglass. Just heavy touchscreen use. That could definitely get overbearing. But just like easy, like I like it when they use the touchscreen for like shortcuts and stuff, like in Pokemon. Like yeah, you could press a button. Oh, you could like move the D-pad over and press this button, or you could just touch it on the touchscreen. It's convenient, but it just depends how they use it. Oh yeah, yeah. We had a whole thing earlier, like in the first after like the first hour or so, mentioning like the Switch and all that stuff. It was like it started off as like a discussion of like the recent rumors of like, oh, Nintendo's unveiling the new system next month. I'm just like, oh wow, cool, yay. Man, I just do not care about rumors in the slightest. Like, man, let the company announce their own things, please, and not try to force yourself into 5 minutes of fame. Like, if it's not real, thanks. If it's real, wow, thanks for spoiling that. I will never forgive the internet for Star Fox Grand Prix. My gosh. Oh no, it's real. It's so real. So many actual sources are talking about it. Oh, yeah. Ah, Cyclozar. It's like any video that's like, oh, there's a rumor, and this reliable source says, I just tune out. Like, they always feel like they have to like say, oh, it's a reliable source. It doesn't matter. Star Fox Grand Prix. Like, it doesn't matter who says it. I'm not gonna give actual crap about it unless Nintendo says it themselves. Then I'm like, oh, okay, it's happening. So annoying. Alright. Alright, have a good night, Mama Luigi. No, come on. Like, here's where I would love touchscreen stuff. Just, like, dragging the eggs to the thing would be very nice. Wait, what? I think the DS shined with things like Mario Kart and Super Mario Bros. DS, where the touchscreen was basically just a second screen. Yeah, that was. I like that. That was really good. The bird is the best leaker. There was like a leak a while ago or something like that, or a rumor, and they went to that person and was like, hey, is that true? And they're like, no. That was like the most entertaining thing that happened in like rumors, where it was like, okay, one of them's wrong, one of them's right, which is it? I just want a funny ghost watch monster game. Yeah, man. New Yokai Watch. I've barely even touched the first one, but like, we just need a new one. Why didn't they bring over like the? Didn't they like not bring over 4 or something to America? That Persian in the back's like, whoa, what is that? I want to eat it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get it off. It ate the Piplup. No! It ate the Piplup. The only yokai thing I know is the umbrella guy, and I love him. Yeah, I don't know much about Yokai Watch either, but I know I have a lot of friends that really like it, and so I'm hoping we get a new one for them. Yeah, I got you, Coma. That's probably it. Man, come on, I just want the shiny penguin. I just want the shiny penguin, man. Imagine the next direct reveal is Planet Robot 2. Freddy, you would hear me. Like, you don't even have to lift up the window or anything. You would hear me screaming. Like, Robobot 2 is not necessary. It's not needed. But I will scream so loud. Honestly, I'm really hoping for, like, deluxe ports of, like, Kirby Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot. Like a dual pack, right? Like, you get, like, a dual pack of the 2 3DS games. That would be incredible. I would... Oh, my gosh. I could not throw enough money at that. Yeah, so yeah, I wonder if you could actually skip that cutscene. I have not tried to. I doubt you can. I know you could do it, skip it in Pokemon Go, which is funny. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it wouldn't hear the end of it. Yep, absolutely. That's how it would go. Oh my gosh! Haltman is alive? You know, if Haltman didn't have his soul obliterated by Kirby. Susie comes back, Kirby, I need you to help me get my dad back. Kirby's like, okay, sure. And then, of course, by the end, they summon an eldritch being, and Kirby has to defeat it. Oops. That's just how these things go, you know? Pretty sure, like, Planet Robobot was the first time I truly fell in love with, like, a musical motif. This is where I was like, oh man, musical motifs are cool. Like, I never really thought about them much when I was younger. But now it's, like, gotten me to really love, you know, themes associated with characters. Oh, the noble Haltman. Basically just give me a new Kirby that expands on the lore and that's it. Well, hey man, hey, somewhere you go. It's like every Kirby game that comes out. Haltman is a live theory, not clickbait. Matt Pat, get on it. Where's Haltman at? It looked like he was in Nova's heart when it split in half and exploded. But was it really? Magalore epilogue. Oh my gosh, dude. The Magalore epilogue was nuts. I wish I streamed it. Oh my gosh. I guess I just kind of wanted to experience it, you know? I didn't want to like have to just feel like I had to stream it. But I wish I did. Oh, my reactions to like the finale would have been insane. Eldritch Wispy! Biblically accurate Wispy Woods? We only heard his soul crying out in pain, but that doesn't mean it. We didn't see his soul die. We just heard it. But that could mean anything. Man, if only Matt Pat wasn't retiring. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? I just gotta... What? Oh no! That's amazing! I can't pull it up. But I just... Yeah, I just got a surprise jump scare notification of Tatty. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. Is that a Taco Bell tat? That's incredible, oh my gosh. Wispy Woods deserves their own game at this point, says Freddy. Honestly. He just needs to be left alone. Like, Kirby comes in, burning down his forest, and Wispy's like, hey, Kirby, stop doing that. And then Kirby kills him. I find it so funny. It's just like Sonic fans. Oh, Green Hill again. Kirby fans. Yes, Wispy Woods. That's amazing, Arch. Taco Bell hand tat. It rivals the GBG game Kirby made with Choops with the Taco Bell back tat. Okay, boxes. Excuse me. Man, people do this kind of thing for a living, just shiny hunting. I'm both jealous and also not jealous at all at that fact. I know this didn't work last time, but hey, these eggs are in the shiny section, so maybe, just maybe. We'll get a shiny. Wait a minute. Okay, just had to make sure that wasn't a shiny Kamala. Whoop. Imagine just being a Persian and a giant lizard with a woman riding on top, just flying over your head. Boop. Though they'll actually do something clever and unique with each time, and like green has. I mean, true. That is fair. Man, it's funny. The other day, I was like, man, where's the next Kirby game? And like, I know this sounds silly, but it's just like they're always making either a Kirby game or a spin-off. Like we get like 3 games a year, and like all of them are usually quality. I do not think there's a single Kirby game where I'm like, wow, that was bad. Like, yeah, it might have been like, oh, this wasn't as good as the other one, but like, none of them are like, oh, I didn't enjoy my time with this. But like, man, it has been a hot minute since the last Kirby game. And so the other day I was like, man, I was talking to my dad, poor soul. I was like, you know, man, when's the next Kirby game? Usually there's a spin-off or something, you know, something. And I guess my Kirby senses were tingling because like the next day, HAL Laboratories was like, hey, we're hiring for the next Kirby. Starting to feel more like Sandy Hill. Oh my goodness. Sonic Forces was a game. I'm honestly just stoked for Sonic and Shadow Generations. Like, I never got to play Sonic Generations. I always wanted to. And the new Shadow stuff looks so dope. I hope it's a good like port, remake, whatever. I want you to know, Arch, that Tatty is now canon. There's nothing you can do to take it back. You have put Tatty on the internet, and it's there forever. Can't wait for the next rat race featuring Tatty. Like, it's funny, someone. I totally get you, and that is probably the outlook you want to have with Sonic stuff. But man, ever since I've been reading the IDW Sonic comics, I've like fallen in love with the characters. The comics are so good because it's like, oh wow, Sonic fans are making this, and it's great. It's like with Sonic Mania. It's like the fans make something, and it's better than what Sega does. And so now I'm just like really invested in the characters. Oh my goodness! Oh! They were approaching, and there they go. So now when a new Sonic game comes out, I'm interested, even though most likely it's not going to be that good. But Sonic and Shadow Generations looks really good, so it's like, dang, I want it. Oh man, someone, can I come to the wedding? Are you gonna have food? Are you gonna have food at the wedding? Let me know. Make sure to let me know. Food at the wedding. Food at the wedding, let me know. There's so many penguins. So many penguins. Teddy's Tattoo Shop Simulator? Oh my gosh. Arch? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Like, you get to draw your own tattoos on your customers? Why is that already not a game? That sounds amazing. Like, you can have like a freestyle mode or whatever, and you can just do whatever tattoos you want. Dude! Make it like Microsoft Paint, but tattoos. That'd be so good. Oh my gosh. That's like the second good game idea we've gotten on this stream. Right, he tries to get a tattoo, but the tattoo artist can't get it through the ball. Yeah, just come to your wedding to eat the food. Like, oh, Tubes, I'm so happy you could be here. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a great wedding so far. Okay. Teddy and I are about to say our vows, and Frey stands up and says, I object. Yeah, Arch, what is the food at the wedding? There better be some burritos. If this isn't at the Taco Bell Chapel in Vegas, I ain't going. I ain't there if it ain't the Taco Bell Chapel in Vegas. You know, I don't know how I'm going to tell my future wife that's where we're getting married, but I'll have to break the news to her at some point. Cheese and poison cheese. You just see me walking around just like the opposite of where I'm trying to go. It's like, oh man, she had the poison cheese. We doubled the amount of feed we planned to make. The way you call it feed makes me sound like a farm animal. A huge bowl of nacho cheese. Oh my gosh, guys, stop making me unironically like want to go to Taco Bell. I'm so hungry. I'm honestly after this stream gonna be like, hey mom, you want to go out and get something to eat? So hungry. Like I don't even care what it is. I just want to go out in the beautiful like city lights at night and eat some horrible food. Excuse me, sorry. Go on, Choops. Go outside. That gives me the vibes of that, like, Monsters Inc. blooper. Like, just go ahead. Go throw up. You guys are just, like, trying to lead me with, like, nacho chips out the door. Just go outside, Choops. Sitting on your shoulder with Tumbleweeds whispering in your ear, do it. Eat the food. Alright. Wish there was a button that just sent it to your party. Can I like... Okay. Wow, that's good. I will do that from now on. Wow. No, Shiny. Ah. Still not over when Mustard DM'd me live on stream. That image that he photoshopped of me missing a shiny. Still not over that. Hello. The wedding's right outside of the dark alley at night. You're invited. Come on, Chew. I love that video of like I forgot who it was, but just doing the Hop Pop voice with like putting him outside. Hey, it's me, Hop Pop. Come on out here. Yeah, come on, I'm tired of waiting on you. Join me and Sprig. Come on outside. Come on. That video is so good. It is so good. Sick of waiting on you. Come on. Sorry to mute there. I saw Hop Pop out my window. Anyways. Ow. Sorry, Koridon. Saw Gimme Goo hiding behind text. Yeah, honestly, just like... I 100% agree, Freddy. They are... I love it when a meme can just like unnerve you in the funniest way, like that video. Like, I love how like funny but like unsettling that video is. Back on the topic of mascot horror. That's what I want to see more of. Quirky cartoon characters telling you to go out into the alley. That is a really light colored Piplup. That scared me for a minute. I thought that was it. Don't do that to me, game. Don't. Just make sure. Okay, just making sure. It was really light colored. Come on, Choops, it's me, Telecoals. Come on outside. It's me, Taco Bell. Join me, Beefy 5-layer, Quesadilla, and the one in the wrap. Come on, come on outside. Pretty blurring out middle-aged people with printer ink. Guys, hey guys, hey. Don't you hate the price of ink nowadays? Come on here, I got a deal for you. Got a good deal for you. Printy needs a canon voice for like the commercials. I've always had the idea of like if I ever make a Fax Sphere like full-on game, which will be very different from what it's been on GBG. I have some ideas for it, but I want the game to start off with like the training tape thing. And just have a weirdly good animated Printy talking to the player. But then again, that's probably done by so many other games that it's just like probably not worth the effort. Mascot horror. Cryptid dating sim. Now we're talking. Wait, was that all? That was all the one. Cryptids of GBG dating sim. Oh my, dude, that would be so good. I would honestly love a just GBG cryptid collab game. Honestly, like I know we kind of got it with like Printo boxing, but like I'm talking like full scale. Like the FNAF clones and the you know, like, man, anybody remember Tibby? Like AO's Night with Tibby game? That game is still, to me, the scariest GBG game. Like, it is hard to make games at GBG eerie and, like, unsettling. And AO just, like, knocked it out of the park with Tibby. Just, like, some big, like, collab game with the GBG cryptids would be amazing. Cryptid Clash. Oh my gosh. Gotta call the Colads. Cryptid Clash. I would like legally have to participate in that because I would want Printy in that. Or Drippy. I have to figure it out. Just want to go ahead and get away from the desert area. Yeah, sure. Just go back here. Yeah, so it's funny. So when I definitely get you. There's a few that stand out. I love the one that, well, I forgot what it was called, like a Bite at Freddy's or something, where it's like a FNAF thing and a burger joint. I loved that one. That one's so good because they're like, the guys are like puppets, but they're so small and don't have feet till they drag on the floor. It's so funny. But genuinely one day I would love to make like a FNAF parody where like all the animatronics are just chill. They're not murderous. They're just like chill guys. I had one idea of like a beat one, like instead of like an instrument, it just beatboxes on the stage. I want that. I'm gonna make that. Garrett, is that the guy that made the Bite at Freddy's? Yeah, Bite at Freddy's is awesome. I remember when that came out. I just loved seeing everybody play it. That was such a good game. I forgot a Cryptid game already exists. It's called Shin Megami Tensei. Man, this bridge is very good for hatching Pokemon. The tiny little hop from Koraidon. Like, okay. Come on, just give me the shiny. The game over screen, instead of your character being stuffed in a suit, it would just be you and them trying sitting in a cafe. Yeah, it's just like they jump scare you or whatever, and you're taken back, but they're like, "Oh man, sorry." Go outside of there for a minute. I just wanted to know if you wanted like a burger. We were rummaging in the kitchen, and you know, we thought, you know, we're working so hard, we'll make you a burger. What are the odds of shinies? Not good. I'm using like the Masuda method with the Ditto from like another country's Ditto to take the odds down. But it's like, the odds are like, what, in the thousands? Better you want to date, like you date one of the animatronics. Like one specific one of them, their jump scare is their confession. And the ending is just you and them on a date in a coffee shop. There's no like dark lore or bad implications. It's just, they're just sentient guys. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, Ditto from another country or region. Yeah, so like my Ditto is from Japan. So if you have like a English, or for example like an American Piplup and a Japanese Ditto, the odds are increased that it'll be a shiny. Yeah, so yeah, my Piplup is from here, then my Ditto is from Japan. It's called the Masuda method. Oh yeah, right, I should... There we go. Wait, FNAF Dating Sim already exists? Yeah. Oh, I think it's a joke game, but yeah. Unless we're talking about a different one. Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat. I thought the egg hatched for a minute. Man, we're going for 4 hours? Oh my goodness. I'll probably have to end it soon. Because I am hungry. I got like catch-up work to do for college tomorrow because I wasn't able to go because I was sick. Gotta write like a 3-page paper. You know me. Watched a video the other day of like a person playing like Let's Go Eevee, but they had to catch a shiny of every single Pokemon before each gym. It took them like 2.5 years. It was nuts. Probably not long, Freddy. Probably not long. My thought that said Area 3, and I was like, my goodness, they really didn't playtest this game. I mean, it's supposed to say, like, each area, I think, because, like, they don't level scale in this game, so it's like, okay, here's area 1, 2, 3, right? But still. 4 hours of cheesy cheeps, my stomach doesn't feel so good. I'm just my cheese slowly seeping in the veins. Oh, the egg's behind me. We could not care less about the egg hatching. Watch this be the shiny. Dang. Come on, game. It would have been funny. Arch, that is unironically, like, really funny and good. It wears the fursuits of his victims. Like, I can see that being like a comedy horror indie game. I could see it so vividly in my mind. The fursuit murders. Wait, there we go. Really? They have to... Ugh. They have to be, like... Okay. That's annoying. At least it works, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a skinwalker. Yeah. The fur walker. Oh my goodness. I genuinely like could see YouTubers playing something like that. Like, oh, GT Live just uploaded their part 3. Like, that's so funny. Hello, dearling. Entropius. Wait a minute. Huh? No, that's not. The way the model didn't fully load in, the ears looked a different color, and I was like, uh-oh. Shiny Persian? Do that to me. Oh, and the egg hatch. That Persian's like, this guy's so weird. He's like, what is happening over here? Oh, I'm so close to clipping into the ground. Come on. How many shinies do I have? If it takes this long to get one, you can't have that much. Well, there's a lot of different ways to do it. I want to do this egg hatching method because I feel like it's more fitted for a stream. Plus, I wanted to try, you know, the Masuda method stuff. I didn't expect it to take this long. I do have quite a few shinies, but usually they're ones I just happen to run into. There is a few easier ways, or quicker, technically, ways to get a shiny in this game. But a lot of it has to do with like making the right sandwiches, and you have to go to outbreaks, which are like a huge mass outbreak of one specific Pokemon. And so it's like, it's hard to find ones you're specifically wanting because it's random chance of what Pokemon are having an outbreak. But if you want one that's like super specific, like this Piplup here, the egg hatching is a slower but more precise way to get the kind you want. I'm probably going to do an Outbreak shiny hunt stream at some point. Because, you know, I got one shiny that way. And it was my Jangmo-O. Or, excuse me, Komo-O. I went to a bunch of Outbreaks. And I got one. It's usually supposed to be like, well, this color. And this one's Voxy colors. Oops, excuse me. But yeah, go into like a Pokemon outbreak and, you know, eating a sandwich that helps with shinies, things like that is the way to go for like a faster shiny hunt. But it could be a lot more finicky too, especially if like they despawn or something, like you're too far away and they despawn. Really, really frustrating. It gives me a little bit of anxiety trying to like spot everyone in the area and not miss everyone. Oh, is there some over here and over there, and you know. So like the egg hunt is just like, yeah, it's slower but less anxiety inducing. This is definitely my first egg hunt. I've never really done the Masuda method thing before. Never really wanted to. But I just thought it'd be fun for a stream, just chatting with people and being like, hey, you know, we're just doing this kind of tedious task, but we're just chatting and joking, having a good time with it. So I don't know if I'll be doing this in my own time. I'm putting the stake in it now. This is it. This is the shiny. This is it. This is the shiny Piplup. Shiny Piplup. Here it is. Dang. Well, you can't blame a guy for trying. It'd be funny if we got it like hours ago and just didn't notice it. Which Pokemon game do you think had the best soundtrack? Oh my goodness. Coma. I mean, Scarlet and Violet has some bangers, but man, I think I gotta go. Oh my gosh. Sun and Moon has some good ones too. Oh my gosh, I was playing Heart Gold the other day and the rival theme blew me away. Oh my gosh. So this is the most epic battle theme I've ever heard for a level 5 Chikorita. My goodness. I don't know. Coma. I don't know. I would. My guess would be, off the top of my head, like Sun and Moon, I think. But Scarlet and Violet. Oh my gosh, the final boss theme for Scarlet and Violet. Holy crap! It goes so hard. You could hear Toby Fox's influence on it. My gosh. Look at that ground. That's nice. Dunsparce! Oh, sorry, Dunsparce. Trying to jump over him. Boss themes are always bangers in video games. Yes, Arch. Oh my gosh. I love boss themes are like my aesthetic. I love it. Especially Nintendo boss themes. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone don't look. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Someone don't look. Don't look, someone. It would have been funny if this was the shiny, like when I was zooming around it. Okay. I would do some trading. Or, yeah, like the surprise trading for these Piplups, but it is late and I want to eat. So we're going to wrap up these eggs. We're going to wrap up the eggs. We're going to wrap up the egg hatch. And I'm going to stop streaming and go eat. Definitely too late to go out unless Mom is just weirdly awake right now, which I doubt. Oh, jeez. Power going low on the controller. Whatever happens first, the controller dying or the eggs getting hatched, whichever happens first, we'll end stream there. Flumber's back. Oh, someone that wasn't Flumber, don't worry. That wasn't Flumber. Don't you worry your pretty little head. It wasn't Flumber. Because there's Flumber. Don't you love it, someone? Don't you love it? They're so happy to see you. Seeing the Pokedex entry for Annihilate, I did not realize that it's because Primeape got so angry, instead of dying, its anger just like went past this mortal coil. And he just became ethereal, which is so funny. I love just the split in chat. Tear its limbs off. Oh, I love him. Best boy. Mankey is a divisive character in chat. Oh, that Psyduck was skipping. Oh, that's cute. Bro was like, square up. Fellow Mankey hater. I really like Mankey. I like the design of Mankey. Not as much of Primeape. But he just has a cute little pig nose and he's just like, I'm grumpy. He gained immortality through pure anger. He did, Coma. He did. It like... He like... had no longer had a need for... the mortal body because it just could not contain his anger. Bye, Freddy. Have a good one. So weird. It's like your version of Pokemon Sleep. Isn't the stream over? No, Freddy, it's not. Not yet. It will be soon. We're gonna wrap it up whenever we finish off the eggs. Or the controller dies. Whichever comes first. Waiting till then. Alright, Freddy. Why did you say bye then? So sad Freddy had to go, said Arch. Oh, it's almost like I could see him in chat. More time to hate Mankey and more time to simp for Tatty. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot Arlo uploaded. Oh man, I'm kind of excited just to go grab something from the fridge and just turn on a new Arlo video. Oh, okay, I was like, where's the pause menu? It looked like the stream ended. You know the part where I said, oh, I'll be ending it when this happens. I'm sure that looked just like it, Freddy. I'm just kidding, I'm sure it did. I'm being a jerk. Probably said something wrong. Alright, egg. We are very close to wrapping up, though. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dude. No, Freddy. Put my foot down. I'm hungry. When the stream's over, I'm gonna go eat and watch Arlo. Put my foot down. This isn't a dictatorship. Poor Freddy had to leave so early in the stream, says someone. I know. I want a shiny Psyduck. Psyduck shiny is like so good. Just like a beautiful like turquoise blue. Oh, it's so good. It's a shame Golduck's shiny is really bad. Healthy boundaries is dictatorship. Them's the rules. I know someone. It's a shame it has to be that way. So which Taco Bell are you going to go to after stream? The one in the dark alley? In fact, I'm like, what do you mean the one in the dark alley? I just turn around. A dark alley has summoned itself inside of my room. With a Taco Bell in it. Ratty. Just an eerie looking Ratty. Just like standing outside the door with like glowing eyes. Slowly scraping on the door. Like, Teddy, my wedding, Arj. Haven't you forgotten? So someone, yeah. I'm gonna get Taco Bell at their wedding. Starting to lose hope. It's starting to lose hope. But you know what? Maybe this will be the stream. Maybe this will be the stream we get a shiny Pokemon. But I mean to ask, can I watch episodes of Kirby right back at you in the lounge for my birthday in a few weeks? I mean, if you want to. Sure. Also, I remember it's your birthday. I have it on my calendar, I think. Do I? I swear I do. Yeah. I would say it, but I don't know if you want me to say dox your birth date on stream. But yeah, I got it. If you want to like do that, yeah, sure, man. It's taking you this long to lose hope? Impressive, says someone. I'm a stubborn individual. I slept through the wedding, unfortunately, due to it being held at 2 a.m. I totally have it on my calendar coma. I only know the approximate date, though. Well, I'm not going to say it on stream. They don't want me to say their birth date on stream to the public. I'm trying to respect their boundaries. Someone. Is that why it takes so long to voice chat public? Well, I mean, the Discord's not public. It's like a gated community thing, so it's like, no. It's just usually I'm not in the mood. Like, if I'm tired, I don't really want to, like, talk. I'm tired right now. I'm wanting to end the stream, but I want to finish up these eggs. You're always tired. I am always tired. That is a factual sentence. You are not wrong. Are you just now realizing this? Oh my gosh. All right, 7 eggs. What outbreak? The Pokemon from the outbreak has dispersed. Like, what outbreak? What do you mean? Can you at least tell us of the cool 3 numbers in the back of your credit card? Oh, sure, man. Let me grab it real quick. Oh, here we go. We got 6. That's not, by the way. That's not. In case anyone got worried there, no, it's not. Writing this down right now, says Arch. Oh my gosh, he said the number 6. Write that down, write that down! Cue that clip of like Patrick, like, oh my gosh, just writing tic-tac-toe furiously on the notebook. We just need to say the last 2 numbers. Process of elimination. If you guys are nice enough, I'll say the 2nd number. And if I get, I'll say the 3rd number if I get the shiny. That honestly sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Just like, oh hey, figure out my credit card, you get all the money on it. We can break his will eventually. Your hair is looking real stylish today. Oh, Freddy. Oh, gosh. Just like ignoring the fact, like, wait, how are you seeing my hair? Thank you. I haven't brushed it in like 2 or 3 days because I've been sick in bed. Thanks for noticing. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and get the other eggs out. Wow, your walls are so comfortable, says someone. Well, I'd hope so. You've been in there for a while, haven't you? This is the last stream. I'd hope you'd make yourself comfortable. Anytime you, like, crawl out, make sure to grab yourself, like, a tea or something from the fridge. Just like get comfortable, man. Last 3 eggs. Will this be it? Is the time today? Your walls are kind of stuffy, not that I would know. Hey, why are all my friends in my walls and not hanging out with me in the room? Would be a lot cooler if you weren't stuffed inside the wall. I'm sharing my living space, so Teddy's moved into. He collects the wires. Oh, is that what that wrestling was? Just a really buff, tattooed hand just peers out of the vent, grabs like a little Debbie cake, and then drags it into the vent. Squeak. What kind of noise does Ratty and Tatty make? Tatty just looking dead in the eye. Squeak. Cheese. Oh boy, I'm having a ball. This new cheap floor is very extensive. Don't shine a black light into the vent. Freddy, what are you doing in my vents? Ken and Tatty boys. Squeak. You wanna see my new tattoo? What are Ratty and Tatty's like relationship like? Like, do they get along? Do they not get along? Freaked me out. It was like, it's not moving. Better not be you, Freddy. Alright, was that the last egg? Oh, man. Alright. That's a shame. Yeah. One last comb over to make sure I didn't miss one, like we did it, but it was too subtle in the lighting. Ooh. Nope. Nada. Nothing. Well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to make another thumbnail for the next time. Teddy's the cool older cousin. Yeah, that's good. Nobody's sure what the vent situation is. Nobody's taking responsibility for it. Yeah, someone like, what the heck, guys? If y'all are gonna like conglomerate into my walls, at least like keep the place tidy. Like, come on. I don't want to like kick y'all out. All right, good. We'll wrap it up there. Sad we didn't get any shinies today, but of course this is a really lengthy method. So, hey, stream 3, there's a chance. Rip the Shiny Piplup dream. I know, Arch, I know. But thanks for everybody that showed up. Like, Arch, you've been here for like ever, man. Thanks for sticking around. You too, Coma. Oh my goodness. For 4.5 hours you've watched me run around with eggs. But thanks everybody that showed up. I had a wonderful time today. I hope you all rest well whenever your nighttime is in your time zone. And make sure to eat plenty. I'm looking at you, someone. Make sure to eat. Make sure to drink water. Be sure to take care of your health, please. Do it for me, because you deserve it. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Not in the lounge. Freddy. Just kidding. For me, I'm going to go raid the freezer and find something to cook. Probably chicken fries. It will probably be chicken fries. Well, I will see you guys later. Come on, eat the food. Eat the food. It didn't end. Bye-bye.